Yo, what's up? How's it going? Hello, Dexter. It's only been 2 days, but yeah, I once again went to sleep late last night. So I thought I was gonna be more tired than I currently am. Uh, yeah, I got a bit hungry for before stream, and then actually ate something. I like most of the time. But yeah, how have you been going? How's your day been? Can't really say much about mine since great. I can't really say much about mine since you know, I woke up 2 hours ago. Or actually, I was woken up around like 7:30. So I woke up 3 hours ago. Wow. But we back. We're playing some more my Klutzy Cupid. I I I I got I got a notification. Uh, Oh. um Have fun. Thanks for the gift, I guess. Don't worry, this is the all ages version. I did. Thanks for the gift. How much was this? Oh, okay. Sure, why not? You better play this one on stream too. I will. I just need to finish this one first. Sort of like... That's gonna take a long time. I mean... Well, yeah. I could. But like... So we don't get burnt out. Yeah. But... How far am I into this game? What do you mean go back to Klutzy Cupid? By the time I go through Sugar Sweet Temptation, you're gonna give me another fucking visual novel. And then I'm gonna have to play that as well. What, the new one that comes out? Content for years. Yeah, I'll be the only streamer for all of them. But when I looked up my Klutzy Cupid on Twitch, I noticed that there is more than one follower. I see there is in fact 4 times that many followers. 4 to be exact. So you're not the only one following it now. But at the same time, we will never know who those other 4 are. Check Steam messages. You are also the only follower of Sugar Sweet Temptation. Thanks for making me the nichest streamer on Twitch for games. But I mean, I wouldn't have played this game, and I wouldn't have played this game if you didn't gift it. So thanks for the content, I guess. Don't worry, we're gonna pump those numbers up when I start streaming it, right? Smile, because I'm definitely the reason that there's 4 followers for this game. And there couldn't be any other reason. Nope. What is this? Oh. It's the opening. Yeah, but why would I shill for another visual novel while playing this one? It doesn't matter. Oh. Wait. Is this the visual novel playlist you've listened to? There are 4 songs on it! Well, 4 out of 5, but one's unavailable. But like... Anime music too. Okay. Oh, this is better. 33 videos, that's doable. Oh, 32, one's unavailable again. But can't forget about anime music, the first one, which is 91 videos. Or 90. Wait, no. 83 videos. Hang on. Where is the capture? It is. So you show me this, which is the opening for the next visual novel you want me to play, and then you like link one playlist anime music 2, and then you link another one that's longer, which is the progenitor anime music playlist, the first one, and then you link this. You link me you link me the OST of a game that is from 11 years ago, updated yesterday by Dexter himself. Hey, what you got cooking here? Yo, Blood's Tower Defense. Roblox, Bloxburg, hilarious car. Oh, you can't see that one. Hang on. Hilarious car. That was from a long time. Yeah, I can see that. When I was a youngin'. Yeah, 2 years ago. 3 years ago. Right. Well, before you found out about anime, let's shrink this again. Mute Klutzy. Yeah, let me cook. I need to use it for myself as well. There we go. What is this? Because because it's because it's definitely not still jarring when the rest of this opening is just cutesy lollies doing cute things, and then where is it? This one scene. Oh, I skipped it. Anyway, that's crazy. Zero. This is a Who Mega LOL game. Actually, how many? Let me look at Steam. Steam reviews. 18. You're the second like. It is like a. Right. Yeah. Is that really the only thing that shows up? Yeah. The fuck? What the? It's the rest is just Cuphead. So like 3 months ago, April 11th. Filter to update date. Uh, this month. What the fuck? No. What do you? Oh, filter. Oh, update date here. What is this? Oh, there's something. And then two videos. One 2 months ago. 2 months ago. 2 months ago. It's a shame. Yeah, but like, and my Klutzy Cupid has many. Nice keyboard sounds. Yeah, I got. Where is it? Uh, Here. I got mods. Like the browser but like the Shy Lily browser sounds. And then there's background music. If I How do I do this again? Uh, Lolly sounds. It's Shy Lily. Nah, you can do that. I don't want. Yeah, it's just new music. And then there's Genshin wallpaper. Oh yeah, browser sound, keyboard sounds. But that isn't why we're here. We're here to game. What game? The game behind me. This game. The game that I have played for two other streams. We had this. So you know, I don't think we'll be able to if I'm at this rate. Actually, how far am I in? Like 20%? How far? IDK. That's not reassuring. But you know, I have to see your progress. Yeah, but you know where you know what the progress is. Irashaimase! That... You know where my progress is. It's the third time we pick... It's the third time we pick Uta. It's the third time we have to pick the character, I guess. More broadly. And then this is the CG after that, not far. Alright, that's reassuring. Anyway, what did Ale say? I did it. I said it better. We aren't deep yet. I said it better. The next day, Ale officially began working part-time. Feeling uneasy about leaving her on her own, I decided to take the same shift as her today. The good thing was, I didn't have to worry about her getting up to any funny business at home. The bad thing was, now I have to worry about her screwing things up at work. I'm glad that they used the same CG to cut costs, so that they didn't go over budget, you know? I mean, there's no reason for them to make another CG of the same thing. Anyway. Don't get carried away, or you're gonna drop them again. Right, yeah. You got the technique down. After one day, I hope so. You know, Technique. A technique. You know, like the SpongeBob episode. Where they blow bubbles. It's all about technique. No. She'd been understandably disheartened by the mistake she'd made yesterday. Don't take it out of context. I'm not the one who took it out of context. But it looks like she's back to her usual energetic self. Yeah, it only took one day. Seeing her like this cheers me up a little too. Ale genuinely did seem to have a lot of fun working part-time. I couldn't help feeling a smile form on my own face. On my own face as I watched her enjoying herself. She really is more of just an ordinary girl than an oh my god, we already got a typo, man. It hasn't even been 30 minutes in the stream. Hasn't even been like 20 lines. To the hate scenes. I mean, I could post a reaction. It'd just be like a black screen, and then I read, and while I'm reading his lines, and then I'm like, "Oh my god, what the fuck is this?" Yeah, but I'll be. Let me get the patch for you. Yeah, but I'll have to be. I'll have to be playing with one hand. Anyway, she really is more than just an ordinary girl. She really is more of just an ordinary girl than an angel. Thanks, I guess. Those were my sincere thoughts. Welcome to...
Yeah, Tsumugu-kun.
He's here! It's Anju! You remembered my name.
もちろんだよ。エイル君といつも一緒にいる君のことを忘れるはずないだろ?
Right, yeah. Because you and Ale have, know each other. What did my name have to do with Ale? No, nothing. There's nothing. There's no correlation. I felt a twinge of annoyance. A twinge. Ginger ale.
ほら紡ぐ、入
What
り口
the-
でいつまで喋ってるんだ。ちゃんとお客様を席まで案内しろ。
Bro, you aren't dressed for... sorry, boss.
あなたが店長さんですか。
Don't offer him a job, Kina-san.
ずいぶん整った顔立ちのやつだな。男でここまで綺麗な顔を見たのはマソラ以来だ。
Well, sorry for not being pretty. Anyway, this is one of my upperclassmen from school,
後ろアンジュです。以後、お見知りおきを。
and is definitely not the Archangel. He smiled handsomely again.
おう、よろしく。ほら紡ぐ、さっさと席まで案内してやれ。私はこれから商店街の会合に行ってくるからな。サボるなよ。
And what are you gonna do about it? I won't.
マソラとお前は慣れてるから大丈夫だとは思うが、何かあれば商店会の会議所にいるから。後輩をしっかり
Right,
サポートしろよ。
I will. I'm sure Kosaki-san didn't need my supervision. Supervision, though. It was Ale that needed worrying about. After seeing Kiru-san off, I turned to Uchido-senpai once more. Alright, let me take you to your seat.
ああ、よろしく頼むよ。
I lead the way. I ended up sounding a little curt. But it definitely wasn't because I was jealous of him or anything. Nope, absolutely not. Why would I be jealous of this handsome-looking fella right here? It's just kind of pissed me off how ridiculously good-looking he was. But at the very least, it had nothing to do with Ale.
3番テーブルの特製オムライスセットを持ってくね。
As I was passing along my customers' orders, Masora came up behind me. Sure, thanks.
それにしてもだんだん忙しくなってきたよね。
The trap. Kuna-san is here after all, and with Ale working today, I hope nothing goes wrong.
大丈夫だよ。エールちゃん、落ち着いてやればちゃんとできる子だし。
Yeah, as long as she doesn't drop any more plates, you know.
お、エールちゃん。
You were listening?
盗み聞きしてたわけじゃないですよ。偶然耳に入ってきたんです。つむぐさんはもっと私を信用するべきですよ。
Well, you gotta prove yourself. I might if I had a reason to.
です。
It's been 2 days. And guess what happened the first day? You fucked up. Sorry to say, your track record isn't looking that well. It isn't looking that good. With a huff, Ale picked up a plate of food and walked away.
エールちゃん、それ5番テーブルだから間違えないようにね。はい、5番ですね、5番。
Wait, I'm not paying attention. Okay, you're table 5. Apparently, you should take. I thought Masora said table 4. Apparently, she'd taken the food without even checking which table it was for. Good looking out, Masora. Yeah, where was she gonna go? Well, she's like, anyone ordered the omuraisu?
いいよ、僕だってエールちゃんの先輩だもん。つむぐも先輩として優しくしてあげないとエールちゃんに愛想つかされちゃうよ。
Well, since she lives in my house, I don't have to be nice to her here. Anyway, that's fine by me. I glanced in Ale's direction. I squinted my eyes to see her closer. Who? I squinted my eyes to make sure.
お待たせしました。焼きたてバケットとブドウジュースです。
お、
後ろさん、こんにちは。
やあエイル君、アルバイトを始めたんだね。
はい、昨日からなんです。
楽しそうだね。
とっても。バイトするのずっと憧れていたんです。
They definitely know each other. What are you talking about? This is this is their like second time meeting. The first time they met was when we saw them meet. And there's no they don't know each other. What do you know, like how Ale isn't an angel. She's just a regular human. Ushido is definitely not the archangel. He's just a normal human being that has no correlation to any angels, and definitely no correlation to Ale. You know, he's just Ushido, and then I don't know what the MC is gonna do. If he gets jealous, I swear to God.
それはよかった。
How do you know? Explain the love note then. So you write. So the person's name that you write in the love note dies. I mean. So if you write a person's name in the love note, they'll die of a heart attack. I mean. I was thinking of the wrong anime. Dot.
先輩、見すぎですよ。
Kosaki-san?
ホイミ先輩が心配というよりは、物腰に余裕があってかっこいい同性への嫉妬ですか。
I hope it's not the second option. You don't mince words, do you? Ah, irashaimase.
いらっしゃいませ。
I said it better. Although I was curious about Ale and Ushido Senpai's conversation, I couldn't just stand here and watch them forever. Reluctantly, I turned away and went back to work.
ねえねえ、5番テーブルのお客さん見た？噂の後ろ先輩だったよ。
Yeah. Yeah, I saw him. I'm the one who took his order.
僕もさっき追加注文受けに行った時喋っちゃった。先輩、僕のこと知ってたんだよ。
You know, I'm sure the makers of this game wouldn't just I mean, how do I phrase this so that it sounds sarcastic? I can't really phrase it in any other way. You know, it's pretty obvious that he's an important character considering that he is a fucking sprite sheet. And there isn't a single unimportant character with a design. Which is pretty common. It's only like there's rare cases of like random guys having characters having character designs, but you know, the only times I've seen that is when the main character is fighting someone. But other than that, yeah, there isn't really a reason. Anyway.
つむぐくんといつも一緒にいる可愛い子だよね。だって。
Yeah. Is that so?
僕最近可愛いって言われすぎじゃない？もしかしてモテ期かも。
Yeah. Anyway, hurry up and bring this food out.
なんか反応薄い。もしかしてライバル登場かもって戸惑ってるのかな？
Don't be stupid.
そっかそっか。エイルちゃんもさっき喋ってたし、心配になるのも無理ないね。
Yeah.
じゃ、後ろ先輩の話はこれくらいにしてお仕事に戻ろうっと。
Back to the grind. Masora cheerfully returned to work.
お客さん、さっきより増えてきましたね。
Yeah, it's not overwhelming yet, but still. With how busy things were, neither me nor Masora had the time to keep a constant eye on Ale. We needed to divide the work between us and keep things running smoothly, or else things were gonna get problematic.
クルル、食器見てきます。結構料理が出てるので、早く洗わないといけないかもしれないですから。
Did she just refer to herself in the third person?
クルル、食器見てきます。結構料理が出てるので、早く洗わないといけないかもしれないですから。
Yeah, but like, that really isn't. But why isn't it Kururu's going to go check on the dishes? It's cute. Yeah, but you're not gonna pick it up if you don't know Japanese. Oh, well, if you're completely ignorant to how Japanese works. You're right. Good idea. Translation.
すみません。
Coming. So visual novels do the honorifics. Yeah. I mean, which I prefer. Have Chan-san, etc. I mean, yeah, if it's a Japanese person saying Chan-san, kun, sama, it's not that jarring. But, you know, when you read it out, I like reading it is what I'm saying. Yeah, but when you read it out, it's kind of weird, Oni-chan, yeah. I guess. But like, if I say summer, like what? Who would I say summer to? Uta-sama. Yeah, if I said Uta-sama, it sounds cringe. If it sounds more cringe than if I just said Miss Uta, because I'm speaking English out loud. Yeah, but I am speaking it out loud. I was running all over the restaurant trying to keep up with all our customers. You know, if I didn't... if there wasn't any voice acting, I'd have to read out the characters' lines as well. Yeah, see, like this line here. At times like this, having Kunu-san around made things a lot easier, but that wasn't the case right now. You know, if I, saying Kinu-san rather than, what, Miss Kinu. IDK, I like reading it like that. Yeah, but I'm not a weeb, actually. Let me rephrase that. I'm not cringe. Oh, let me rephrase that. uh.
2名様でお待ちの田中様。なくて、先に4名様でお待ちの。
While I was serving customers, I heard Ael's voice coming from the entrance.
あれ、さっき空いた席は4人掛けだから、
Uh-oh, sounds like she needs help. But there are still tons of customers waiting for me. I looked around for Masora and quickly made eye contact.
Huh?
He smiled and nodded. It's the telepathy. Relieved, I nodded back. Just from eye contact, that's how you know. They're on the same wavelength.
まだご案内してないですか？ちょっとお待ちください。書いてある順番がごちゃごちゃで。
You can tell the scene is tense by the shrinking of the borders. But the music doesn't mean anything.
エイルちゃん、バッシングお願いしてきていい？ご案内は僕がやるから。
マソラさん、すみません。
大丈夫。今日は店長いないし、連携プレイで乗り越えないとね。
すみません。お会計お願いします。
While I was busy taking orders again, I noticed Ael heading toward the cash register. Masora was occupied with other customers as well, and Kosaki-san had her hands full carrying plates of food. While I did see Ael learning to use the register yesterday, I wonder if she can handle this on her own.
こちらレシートです。ありがとうございました。
And then it's going to be the receipt for a different table. I watched their exchange anxiously, but it looked like everything went fine. Phew, alright. I'd better start focusing on my own job.
10人別会計ですか？
It's a miracle. Oh no, splitting the bill. Oh my god, it's impossible. Depending on how the system works, you know, it's doable.
ちょっとお待ちくださいね。別会計の時は1品ずつ入力して、
Uh-huh. That's a difficult request, even for an experienced server. A single bill was already challenge enough for Ale, but separate bills for an entire party was surely asking too much for her. I mean... kinda? How do I say this? It depends on the customer. Cause you know, when I go out with my friends, we usually split the bill. And I mean, one time it was divided by the amount of people that went. But most of the time, I mean, well, considering that we usually go to the same ramen place. You know, I heard when someone just orders chicken nuggets and the other people get all this expensive food, you're expecting to split it up and pay a lot more than you actually got. Yeah, that is the risk of just splitting the bill. That's messed up. Yeah. When it's usually like similar priced food, you can get away with splitting the bill. But if one person has significantly less food, or like a significantly smaller bill than the rest of the party, then at that point, splitting the bill, like dividing it, I just pay for my share, leave, and never talk to them again. Yeah, basically. So, like, when my mates and I go to this ramen place that we usually always go to, we split the bill by what we ate. Cause, you know, I won't always have like a bowl of ramen with a drink and like 5 gyoza like some of my other friends do. I well, recently I've only had like basically chicken on rice with mayo. Like, you can't be expected to pay $50 more than you actually got. Yeah. But, as I was saying, what I pay is significantly less than what my other friends pay. Well, not significantly less. It's like $10 to $20 less. It's not that much, but you know, it's still a big difference between like a bowl of rice with chicken and a bowl of ramen. Especially considering what I get is usually a side dish. So, I mean, yeah. So, you know, if I ordered a bowl of ramen like everyone else, splitting the bill isn't that big of an issue. But, you know, I just thought of this. Another problem with splitting the bill is that if one person orders like a lot more than the rest of the party, so then what they would have originally paid for would have been like a lot more expensive than the rest of the party. Just pay for your own food. Yeah, that's the best solution. But yeah, that guy that spent like, let's just say that guy spent $60 on food, and then the rest of them spend, well, like $20 of food. So like, hang on, let me pull up a calculator. What do you capture? So, you know, the like, whoa, and tipping too. That's a skill issue. There's no tipping culture anywhere else in the world. In fact, people hate tipping in America as well. But, you know, let's say it's like $60, and then what, like, let's just say it's a party of 10, like in the game, and then the rest of them spent like $20 on the meal, so like 180, and so that's $240. Divide that by 10. It's $24. I brought out the calculator. But, you know, that is how it is. So, what I'm basically saying is that the guy that spent $60 on his food is now spending $24, and then the rest of the group have to spend an extra $4. It's not egregious to say. It's not that egregious. But like, let's go back to 220, and then let's say, 220 as in the guy that spent $60, and then 8 people spending 20, and then one guy spends spends like half. That's not how. It spends like $10 on food, and so the total is now to 230, and then divided by 10 again. It's 23. So now the guy that spent $10 on food now has to spend an additional $13 because your party because the party of 10 is too lazy to split it based on what you've ordered. So what I'm saying is so what I'm basically saying is that skill issue. It's bull. Yeah. So there could be a guy in that party that knows how the rest of them split the bill. But the guy that spent significantly more on food is gonna fuck over everyone else. Especially the guy that doesn't spend that much on food. Let's not talk about American tipping culture, because that's a whole bag of worms that I don't want to get into. It's completely bullshit. Just pay your workers more. No one likes tipping. If you like tipping, you're definitely the manager of a restaurant. Because that means you can pay your workers less, because the customer is expected to tip. I like being nice. Yeah, but I prefer tipping when when the server actually deserves it. So you know, when yeah, true. You know, when I go out and like in not like a big party, but like with my family, and we invite my brother-in-law, my sister, like niece, nephew. Usually, well, they're usually for birthday occasions. And I mean, the server, and then the server's like, well, nice, I guess. You know, that I guess you could say being nice as a server is supposed to be the standard. Jesus Christ, that sounds dystopian. But how do I say this? You're expected to be nice as the server. And then you know, the ones that usually stand out are the people that, yeah, it's customer service, but yeah, you know, I've heard stories about how people are told that you have to smile all the time as a server. In like fast food, like McDonald's, or, well, I haven't heard about I wear mask. Yeah, that's the life hack. But let's just say, you know, I've heard stories about workers in America saying that their manager told them that they have to smile whenever serving a customer. 9 times out of 10 in Australia, oh well, 9 times out of 10 when I order fast food at like McDonald's or Hungry Jack's, which is the Burger King equivalent in Australia, they aren't smiling. And I'm like, I forgot you didn't live in the USA. Do I sound like I live in the USA? I just talked about how tipping is shit. And tipping culture in the US is the worst thing. Well, one of. Let's not talk about the other horrible, completely worse. Want to come to the USA? I mean, someday. But, you know, when I talk to a server, or when I like order from a fast food place like KFC or McDonald's, maybe you'll get to meet. But you know, they aren't smiling, and well, I prefer that actually. You know, there are some that do smile. Smiling is weird. Yeah. Especially when it's a fake smile. And everyone knows. Plus I can't smile. Everyone knows when it's a fake smile. Well, the majority of people know that what a fake smile is. So when I go up to the server and they're not smiling, I prefer it because at least they're not forcing themselves to smile to appear nicer. You know, sometimes there are some servers that smile. I prefer it because I'm masochistic. Okay, well, you know, I don't want them to look at me like they hate me. Hello, Saint Quartz. We're talking about customer service. What was I going to talk about before? I prefer anime girls. Yeah, Dexter works at customer service. Basically the only job in America. What was I bringing up before? What was I talking about before? What, tipping culture is bad. Fast food workers are forced to smile. Splitting the bill based on the total, based on the average is shit. I lost my train of thought. Hang on. God damn it, I forgot. Hang on. Paying someone to get yourself off is immoral. Well, I definitely wasn't talking about that. Oh, right. What I was talking about before. You know, basic customer service is you're expected to be nice. People do it for free and it's like, oh, what the fuck? But, you know, when you go to a restaurant and you're talking to the server, they're expected to be nice. I mean, the companies need business, yeah. But, you know, the servers that stand out are the ones that are, well, they're the ones that hate their job and want everyone to know they hate their job. But there are also the waiters and waitresses that go above and beyond and are more than just nice. You know, they actually feel they actually feel like they don't hate their job, and are not working there just to get paid, you know? And, you know, when I see a server like that, well, I'm gonna tip them. You know, it's not gonna be that big of a tip, like $100 or anything. It's gonna be like, what, $5, $10 tip, $20 at most. There are actually some people at my job like that. Which part? The ones that hate their job, or the ones that like their job? Oh, actually, no. Which they like their job. Yeah. You know, there are always going to be those types of people that enjoy what they're where they're working, and all the power to them. And you know, when I get that kind of server, yeah, I mean, I'm neutral. Yeah, that's most people. But you know, when I get that kind of server, obviously they're doing a good job. And like, yeah, I'll tip them. All my social interaction is at work. Yeah, all my social interaction is talking to Twitch chatters. Like you. What was I gonna say? True. But so, you know, I just talked about how I tip someone based on them acting like they actually like their job. This is like the only time I want to be social. But well, you know, in the US, tipping culture is a thing that should be changed. Bold statements on this channel only. I know. I need an outlet for my anime. Yeah. I feel that sometimes. But and then in Australia, it's like tip if you want, you don't, it's not a mandatory thing. In Japan though, tipping culture is frowned upon. When let's just say Ale does an exceptionally good job and you want to tip her because she did such a good job. No, don't tip her. She probably wouldn't accept it. Because, well, I just talked about how I would tip a waiter for doing a good job. Or actually, no, not just a good job, a great job, a better job than other waiters and waitresses. You see where I'm getting at? You know, in the US, you tip because you have to. In everywhere else in the world, you tip because the person that served you has done a better job than the average service worker. So now we get to Japan, where tipping culture is frowned upon because of what I was just talking about. Where tipping someone implies that they're doing better than the rest of their co-workers. And that's a big no-no. Because it's not fair. Yeah. But, you know, I get that. I get it. Yeah. You know, when you, well, I wouldn't know about you because tipping is a regular thing. in the US. But like, and I let's just say I don't have any experience working in customer service. But I would imagine when you see someone get a tip, I would tip more for good workers. Basically, yeah. But when you see someone get a tip, that's kind of demoralizing. It's like 15% is for the average. But you know, you're like, damn, that guy got a tip and I didn't. Damn, I really hate this job. 30%? Which is like never. 30% for above and beyond. Jesus Christ. 15% for average. Right, yeah. You pay in percentages. Nah, it's a flat rate. It's a flat rate here. You do a good job. Even look, okay. So like, so like my family and I goes out. We eat $200 worth of food and drinks. We eat and drink $200 worth of food and drinks. And the waiter or waitress has done an exceptional job, and we're like, we want to tip them. Give them $10. That's 5%. Wait, yeah. I did my math right? Sometimes tips are for actual restaurants is over 100. Yeah. It's crazy that, like, I'm never outside. Yeah, but it's crazy that in the US you're expected to tip. But and tipping isn't allowed at my job. Oh, that's good. That's good. Isn't allowed, really? But, you know, when you go anywhere else in the world, it is a convenience store. Well, that makes sense. But like, when you go to anywhere else in the world, tipping is something that you earn. Oh yeah, it is Wawa. I forgot you worked at Wawa. But, you know, I'm going back to Australia. Yeah, it should be something you earn. You know, it shouldn't be an expected thing because your manager or the person who pays you is such a asshole that you're getting paid less than minimum wage because, oh, the customer is meant to give you the rest of the money that you're actually meant to earn. Yeah, actually pretty nice. I mean, tipping's discouraged, so you're not expected to make up the amount you're meant to earn through tips, like actual restaurant workers. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's good. $15 an hour? Well, it depends on where you live. Yeah. What were we talking about again? Alright. Visual novel. Anyway. Sometimes 5 to 8. Anyway, back to the visual novel. Yeah, 5 to 8 hours. I already read this line. Bruh. Kosaki-san said to me as she walked by, apparently having finished delivering all her plates of food. Thanks. Leaving it to her, I watched out of the corner of my eye. Uh-oh. Well, first shift is like 6 to 2 or 8 to 4 in the morning. Damn. Yeah. I would hate that. I would not want to wake up at 6. Well, I wouldn't want to wake up at like 5 just to go to work. 8 AM is more reasonable. And I get there an hour early. Yeah. So I can eat breakfast. Yeah, that's reasonable. Busting the tables is she can clean, right? Once I'm finished dealing with my customers, I went up to Ale, who was cleaning the large party's table after they had left. Busting the tables. Bussing. Yeah, B-U-S-S-I-N. There's a G somewhere. Since they'd had a lot of kids with them, the table was quite a mess. The surface splattered with bits of food and bunched up napkins. Well, the white stuff is just the soap. Let me help. I don't know how that makes it worse. You're making it sanitary. Well, you're new to your job after all. That's only normal. You have not mastered shit. It's only been one day. So a bus is like this rectangular box that can hold a lot of people, that can transport a lot of people from one place to another. Usually operated by one driver at the front of it. You know, they're pretty big. You've probably seen one. I've been working on efficiency at my job and I've been there for almost 2 years. Yeah, that's how it is. 2 years, that's not enough. What are you trying to say? What do you mean? What do you mean a more active role? Oi, newbie, that's kind of rude. At least. What's that supposed to mean? I admit those two might be a little more active than me, but still. entry-level jobs need like 5 years of experience. Yeah, some of them do. Stop getting so fired up, will you? How? I don't know. I was getting a little worried.
だから SNS でいいねし合ってるこの女は誰なの？
Oh, hell nah.
いや、別にこの子だからいいねしてるわけじゃないけど。
絶対嘘。
Zeta,
フォロ
uso!
ーしないでって前から言ってるじゃん。
I can say her lines. A lot was quarrel, huh? Since the restaurant was packed today. If I had a GF like this. Yeah. Well, first of all, you wouldn't have a GF like this because she wouldn't be 3D. Since the restaurant was packed today, I could have pretended not to notice to a certain extent. But with their argument heating up, their rising voices were beginning to reach even the further seats. I'd better ask them to keep it down.
これは
Wait, Ail's the perfect person for this. She can solve it, right? She's an angel of love who has definitely gotten human couples to hook up before. Yeah? Huh?
恋人たちの問題は私にお任せです。
That's what I said. One of the reasons why romance relationships IRL is shit. Yeah, you're looking at bad examples. What? Ail's eyes gleamed. This was the moment she had been waiting for.
ここは任せてください、つむぐさん。私がかっこよく解決してみせますから。
You know, you need a certain level of trust in a relationship, and when one person doesn't have enough trust, for me, I take that kind of stuff seriously, and most people don't as much as I do. Which part? But you know, when you get into a relationship, there's a certain level of trust that needs to be established. And if you don't have enough trust in the person that you're dating, it creates what is it? Jealousy. To say the least. And let's just say a jealous partner is the worst thing to have. Or one of. Because that jealousy, without the second thing that you would need in a proper relationship, which is communication, that jealousy will just continue to build. Relationships, having kids especially. I mean, yeah. Let me just say off before I continue what I was talking about. I've only been in one relationship. It was a long distance relationship that lasted for 1 year. So so let me say that I might not be cooking. But you know, how would I say this? You know what? I don't know. And that's why I'm going back to this visual novel. Oi. Just give them a normal warning, okay? That's all you need to do.
そんなやばなことしませんよ。
Like if I'm going to have kids, I want to love my dear/wife, be able to trust each other, fix our problem, not give up on them, and we don't put each other down regarding beliefs and values. Well, yeah, that should be the standard. But not a lot of relationships work out that way. But it's not. That's why you gave up on romance. Yeah. But, you know, people change. And if one person isn't willing to accept their significant other changing, then the relationship is going to fall apart regardless of what happens. You know, when you look at an anime character, sure, they get character development, but most of the time, they're kind of stagnant, to say the least. Okay, but it's anime. Yeah. And that's better. Yeah. But, you know, that's just how it is. And then there's Ale over here being like, I can fix this relationship. I'm the love angel who has definitely hooked up human with other humans. And that's why I have 90 out of 100 on my love meter that hasn't been brought up since the cats. What do you mean tactless? Tactless. I had a bad feeling about this. Whenever Ale got this worked up, trouble was bound to follow.
よし、この物陰からなら見えませんね。
Also, if you played Nekopari, you wouldn't look at Kaz the same way. I didn't have to play Nekopara to think that way. I watched someone else play it. Ale concealed herself behind the partition diagonally behind the bickering couple. Then,
よし、恋天使の私がお二人を仲直りさせちゃいます。
I'm not a furry, by the way. I'm not saying Nekopara is a furry visual novel. What?
この心を穏やかにする矢で。
Oi! Oi? Why was that? He like shouted in his head. Was she really planning on loosening that Cupid's arrow inside the restaurant? Paws are a little too much for me.
行きますよ。
Wait. Several thoughts flashed through my mind as I watched Ale draw back her bow. Oh hell nah! Is this her gonna react? First was how badly she had missed the first time she tried firing it. Second was how that female cat had run away after she had hit her target. And third was how that archangel or whatever had struck her with lightning as punishment for her actions. But no full-on fur. Yeah. I play Arknights, so if that were to happen again inside the restaurant, Ale's true identity would be in danger of being revealed. Oh, actual cars. Ale, wait. Uh-oh. I was too late. As arrow flew through the air, striking the female customer.
初めて1回で成功しましたよ。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You gotta be kidding me. What the... Why did my mic peak there? You know what? I'll figure it out later. If your odds of success were that low, this was hardly the time to be practicing your aim.
あれ、なんで私
Oh, hell
あんな
nah.
に怒ってたんだっけ。
We haven't even gotten that far yet. I've been busy cooking. I've been cooking. Also, oh hell nah. She hit her with the dementia arrow. Oh. To my surprise, the woman's face settled into a calm expression, as if all her anger was suddenly vanished. Had suddenly
どう
vanished.
ですか、つむぐさん。お客さんのピンチをキューピッドの矢で救う私の姿、かっこよかったですか。
I feel like I'm always hit by that arrow. The dementia arrow. We aren't going F Uta today. I mean, this is the all ages version, so we're not gonna F Uta ever. If we can't see it happen, it doesn't happen. You know, I remember the first time, Necropara Volume 1. I can see all Ale having to mention the future. I remember, I remember Necropara Volume 1. Back when I was watching someone else play it. I remember the scene that was, what was it? It was chocolate and vanilla in heat. Azuki and vanilla are my favorites. Yeah. I wonder why. It was chocolate and vanilla, and then smash cut to a CG of them just laying in bed with the main character. Only later did I find out there was a scene in between that I watched on a different website that was not YouTube. But until then, they didn't have sex. So like, it's the same. It's gonna be the same here. Do you like the scene? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. No. You nearly gave me a heart attack. More importantly, are those two really going to be gonna be all right?
私が完璧に射抜きましたから。
Right. That's exactly what I'm worried about.
怒っちゃってごめんね。あなたのことが好きだから私心配で。
Really? I never would have guessed that jealousy equates insecurity. It's almost like they can be, okay, no one would say that off IRL. You're right. No one would say that IRL.
いや、俺もちゃんと紹介しておかなくて悪かった。
But we should.
実はこれ、俺の姉ちゃんのアカウントなんだ。
Let's not get into the discussion of Kimono Mimi. Oh. Sister account. So like, restaurant customer D is Sumugu, and the sister is Uta. So like, oh, hell no.
今後こんな心配させないように家族を紹介させてほしい。 今度実家に来てくれるかな。
But you know, that's a Jesus the cringe. It's a common cliche in relationships in fiction for like the girlfriend to be jealous of the boyfriend liking another girl's posts on social media only for it to be the boyfriend's sister, and vice versa, with the guy being jealous of the girl liking posts of a guy on social media only for it to be the girl's brother. And like, sure, I guess people do that. I guess that happens in real life. But, you know, I would prefer some fucking variety, you know? Be jealous of something else that isn't liking social media posts, like that equates to anything in real life. And then everyone everyone in the restaurant stood up and clapped. ... It turns out their argument wasn't one even worth having in the first place. Isn't that all arguments, though? Hot takes here. I mean, yeah, it's... I mean, I said all arguments as a joke, but... Well, like... I'd say like 60-70% of arguments. I hate when people clap. Yeah, but it's funny. But yeah, like, what, 60-70% of arguments are pointless. Especially at a party. No, it's funny. I hate my birthday. It's funny when, you go to a theater. Well, yeah, you go to a theater, and then, like, you hear someone clapping in the theater when the movie ends. And I'm like, oh my god. Or, even funnier, when the plane lands. It's 1 year closer to death. I've heard, or while clapping in bed, depending on the situation, but it's never cringe. Still, the fact that the couple managed to carve down and make up.
どうですか？見直したでしょ？
was all thanks to the smug-looking girl standing before me. It's weird that you didn't get punished this time, though.
天使長様のイカズチですか？そういえばそうですね。
And then like, Ale tilted her head, puzzled, and then she's like, "I guess I'm not getting punished to death." And then the sentence gets cut off, and then she gets struck by lightning, and you look behind her, and it's Ushiro striking her with lightning, and we're like, no way. However, the look of smug superiority soon returned to her face.
私の英断と弓の技術に天使長様も見とれちゃったのかもしれませんね。
Clapping your hands. Because you finished? Oh, hell no. You know, you're almost optimistic to a fault sometimes. Exasperated, I went back to cleaning the table, but just then... Oh! What? What's wrong? Did you see her turn into an angel? What do you mean she turns invisible to everyone that doesn't have the love note? I caught sight of Ushida-senpai with a decidedly stern look on his face. Apparently, having noticed me watching him, however, is... Fuck. Why do I have to know? Austere. Yeah. However, his austere expression returned to normal. Yeah. Then, with an air of wariness, he exchanged a tired glance with me. Things had been extremely busy today. We'd gotten a lot more customers than usual, and consequently, a lot more orders as well. Since the new semester had just begun, many of the customers were also students, which only added to the troubles. Having gotten carried away with... Having gotten carried away with her success, Ale had attempted to use her Cupid's arrow a few more times throughout the day, and each time I had to stop her. Oh god. She is trigger happy with that fucking bow and arrow. When I ordered the game. True. By the time the sun had set, I was completely exhausted. Finally! Now we can all go home.
なんだお前ら疲れ切った顔して。
We had a lot to deal with.
大変だったよね。ほんと。
明日は筋肉痛で動けないかもしれません。バイトって漫画の世界より過酷なんですね。
Damn. Kinu is a sadist. Imagine Kinu like finished the meeting like 3 hours earlier, and then she's just watching them from outside for the rest of the time. Be like, damn, they look pretty tired. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun to watch. That'd be hilarious. But also, Ale's second day of work, man. Typos galore. That's how you. That's expected though.
私のありがたみが分かったか?
You're right.
おい、憎まれ口を叩けないほど疲れてるのか。これは今度ねぎらってやらないといけないかもな。
I mean, never mind.
もしかして現金ですか？なわけあるか。
あはは、無駄だよエールちゃん。店長の口癖は時給ならあげねえぞったもん。
なんの。
It's only your second day.
とりあえずクルルは今日はお家に帰って眠りたいです。
They did it again. You know, why couldn't the translation be Kururu would really like to go home and get some sleep? You know? Yeah, I think that's the best reward any of us could ask for right now.
枯れてるな、お前らは。
That would be cuter. Exactly!
褒美は何かしら考えといてやる。
But the translators were like, no, let's replace every time Kururu says her name with I, but let's keep in the honorifics.
みんな、留守番ご苦労だったな。閉店までもう少し頑張ってくれよな。
Kune-san's voice alone echoed energetically throughout the corpse-strewn restaurant. Kururu is not. What are you talking about? You can't say Kururu is a side character when she is one of the main heroines that has a route. Also the side route. They're all side routes then. That means you're saying Uta's a side character. No? She's a main heroine. So then why aren't the rest of them? Man, this guy with his double standards. Dot dot dot. As I lifted my head at the sound of Love Miel's voice, my neck and shoulders creaked with pain. See for yourself. What is this? Main characters: Isuzu, Ale, Rinka, Uta. What the fuck? Why is she a side character then? How is Masora a side character when he's the default route? Jesus Christ. Because he's a dude. Yeah? So what? Are you telling me that 3 of the characters that you can date are as important as Ishiro and Kinu? Or Anju. Who don't have routes. I wish Kinu had a route, man. She you wanted to know which one I would have picked? It's the one you can't. Hey, at least give me the option, you know? Actually, you probably don't know what I'm saying. Apparently I'd fallen asleep at my desk. What is this one? Sawada now. Yeah. But, you know. That's just how it is. Well. Where was I? Right. The fadedness. She peeked in between my arms. With how close she was, I could smell the faint scent of soap coming from her skin. Wait a minute. What the hell am I getting all excited about? This is Love Miel we're talking about. I wasn't that horny. True. You know. Uta. Did you pick ale? What do you mean did I pick ale? You know that I didn't pick ale. You know that this is still the regular dialogue. What do you mean? You played the game. Man, this guy trying to gaslight me. I even forgot what I was gonna say. I remembered. I mean, at least if you get an F in your if you get an F on your test, your brain isn't gonna explode. But if he doesn't get married in 90 days, his balls are gonna explode. So like, which is more important? It's only 90 days. He can make up for it. 3 months. Thought you picked the choice quickly. You would have seen it. Wait, that's the plot. Alright, St. Claus wasn't here at the start. So, this is the plot. Main character picks up this book off the floor. Oh no. Let me repeat that again. Main character looks up into the sky as a book is falling onto his head. He grabs it, he opens it up, and then Love Miel shows up out of nowhere and is like, wait a minute, have the book back, because he throws it on the ground / places it on the side of the road, depending on what choice he made. But then she comes along being like, hang on a minute, here's your book back, because now that you can see Love Miel, you are the owner of the love note. But now that you're the quote-unquote owner of the love note, if you don't find a significant other, if you don't get married in the next 90 days, erectile dysfunction. So, when I say your balls explode, it's not technically the same thing, but it's funnier. I'm a student before anything else. A student's job is to study, you know. Our tests were coming up after all.
一人だけテストでいい点取ろうだなんてずるいですよ。
Oi. Don't tell me you're trying to drag me down with you.
さあ、ラブノートの時間です。
Yeah, it's time for the love note. You know, your daily dose of love note. I tried to make it rhyme, but it doesn't really work out. I guess that's one way to motivate someone to get a love life. True. If my balls exploded after 90 days, I don't know what would happen. I don't know what I would be able to do. Hey! Sweeping my study materials to the side, she placed the love note smack in the middle of the desk. Of my desk.
つむぐさん、今日はどなたのお名前を書きますか? ...
Looks like there's no point in trying to argue. With no other choice, I turned my thoughts away from studying and toward the love note instead. Whose name should I write? Should I write? You know, should I pick? I don't know who the Sai character is.
上書きしちゃいます。ちゃんとセーブしま
Save
した。
first. So, who should I pick? You know, I've got Ale. There's Isuzu, childhood friend trope. There's this character who we still don't know anything about. There's Rinka, who has been a blank slate since we met her at the start of the game. Why the fuck do you do this? Because it's funny. And then there's your little sister, but not actually your sister. They're not blood related, so it's okay. And then there's the teacher, and I mean, like, Anyway, we're picking
ほ
Uta.
ほう、今日もうたちゃんですか。
Uta-chan again. 4 days in a row? I can't believe this. Lamiel remarked as she peeked over my shoulder at the name I was writing. Yeah.
正直尊敬してしまいます。妹まっしぐらという決断はなかなかできるものじゃないですし。
Why are you saying this like I haven't already written her name in the love note 3 times already? It is bold. Yeah, you're right. It was bold the first time and it's still bold now. You think so? Well, I suppose I would have said the same before the love note came into my possession. But what happened shortly after had left a huge impression on me. Not to mention what happened after that.
見てください。またこの前より上がってますよ。
You know, I'm glad that when they flash back to the scene that didn't happen because this is the all ages version, it just shows his room. It doesn't even show her room. It shows his room. Huh?
佐久間詩運命度67今すぐ部屋を出てみよ
Right now! If you don't step out of your room in the next 2 seconds, your fatedness will drop to 20. I wonder if it's gonna show it. You're worrying me for a bit. You're worrying me a bit there. Also, fatedness only went up by 3. Sure enough, our fatedness had changed again for some reason. What's more, the advice it gave me this time was different as well. Right now?
ラブノートのお告げなんですから疑う余地はありません。チャンスが巡ってきたんです。
Oh boy.
さあ、早く部屋を出てください。何かいいことが起きるはずです。
Something good is bound to happen. Lamiel gave my back a shove. Ugh. Alright. You don't need to push.
何があったか教えてくださいね。
I mean, I didn't tell you what happened last time, so if it's something I can say. If it's anything like what happened last time, we'd have a problem. What the? What is this? Oh, I'm showing it. But why doesn't she have any panties on? It's wonderful. Yeah. I guess. Before Lamiel could ask me what I meant, I threw open my door and stepped outside.
今日のオナニーも最高でした。あんたら大胆。
Nah! I can put this like down here a bit. Right. Yeah. And immediately ran into Uta, who had just stepped out of her room as well. Huh?
Eh?
That reaction. I got the feeling I heard something I wasn't supposed to just now. If I hadn't misheard, then Uta was.
兄さん、いつからそこに？
Well, anyway, I can put this back right. Wherever it was. Hang on, I can control Z this. There it is. I just came out of my room, actually. What about you?
私もたった今部屋から出てきたところで。
Yeah. Oh, I need to put this back. I had to blink several times to make sure my eyes were working correctly. Or rather, I was so stunned that I needed to take in the situation before I knew how to react. Uta was holding a soaked pair of panties in her hand. She'd come out of her room sighing with satisfaction as well. Don't tell me Uta had just been masturbating furiously to the thought of me just like last time. It was a mass broation. There's a difference. Uta seemed just as flustered as I was. However, her eyes were darting around as if she was trying her best to act nonchalantly. Uta, maybe you should put away your panties first. She covered herself up. You know, it's fine now. With a yelp, she hid her panties behind her back. I mean, you were swinging them around in plain sight, so there wasn't much I could do about it. Though I didn't know what they were soaked with, it was obvious they were dripping wet. You mean it would have been fine if it were the cute pair? If it were the cute pair? If they were. That's a lot easier said than done. I've already seen you masturbating, you know. Now you're walking around the house commando holding a sodden pair of panties. How am I supposed to stop my imagination from running wild after that? You know, hang on a minute. You know, I'm glad I've got this intended for certain audience tag. Yes, I am. Like, what is this music, man? Sure, yeah. I mean, I'm at that age after all. He's not even denying it! More accurately though, it wasn't the sight of her panties that, but the thought of her masturbating that excited me. Why are you calling me the perv? You're the one masturbating. Masturbating. I can't even do it because there's someone in my room, but I can't tell you that because that would mean that that would mean that you would know something else in my room, and I don't want that anyone to know that. It was a pain when Kuru found out that she was living in my room, so I would prefer if there's no one else who learns about that fact. I got the feeling Uta's breathing was getting rougher. You were the one having those fantasies, weren't you? Is it? Your face is turning all red. Chigaimasu? Yeah. I didn't go that far. Uh-huh. Uta's eyes traveled downward. Why'd you look there? Why'd you look there? Seeing the bulge in my trousers, Uta let out a strange cry. God, this is, I mean, realizing where she was looking, I quickly covered my crotch. What are you? What is this double standard? Oh my god. Her shrill voice echoed through the house. Wait, this is just
妹のパンツに興奮して勃起しちゃう人だったなんてエッチすぎます兄さん。
Sorry? Although I apologize, something didn't add up. Uta was the last person I wanted to hear from that from, considering she'd just finished masturbating to me.
そんなの見せられたらもう一回オナニーしたくなっちゃうじゃないですか。
What? You didn't need to say that out loud! Huh?
なんでもないです。私お風呂入ってきますから。
Okay. Dumbfounded, I watched Uta dash off down the hallway before returning to my room. She's... Just what on earth happened to my sister? I had no idea she was such a lewd girl. Maybe I'd simply never noticed though.
おかえりなさいつむぐさん。どうですか？収穫は得られましたか？
Did you not hear anything that happened? It was right outside the room. Huh?
なんかうたちゃんの大きな声が聞こえてきましたけど。
Lavia glanced over at me as she lay sprawled out on my bed. But then she froze.
うたちゃんイベントを起こしに廊下へ出ただけですよね。なんでこの数分間に一体何が。
Don't worry about it.
というか勃起しながら部屋に入ってくる芸を鉄板ネタにするのやめてください。
But it is the funniest thing in the world. I'm not doing it for the laughs. Feeling a sense of deja vu, I tried desperately to convince Levielle not to call the police. And just like before, my loss completely vanished by the time I managed to talk her around. Talk her around.
俺のキューピッドが
You could have just said
ポンコツ
talk her out of it.
怖い。
What's the matter with you? After dinner, as soon as I returned to my room, Lemuel came flying toward me in tears.
今日の授業で出された宿題全くわからないんですけど。
There's a lot of things you don't understand. Exasperated, I peeled her off me. The teacher had called on Lemuel in math class today, but she hadn't been able to answer the question. She has some blue at the tips of her hair. Yeah. In fact, I don't think she'd ever answer a single one correctly. You know, you could always just set aside some of the time you spend reading manga to study instead. I looked down at the homework she'd apparently been struggling with up until a moment ago. It seemed as though she'd tried to take it seriously at first, but halfway through she appeared to have lost interest and began doodling on the margins. She had drawn a picture of a strawberry with extremely detailed shading. Don't tell me this amount of homework is already too much for your attention span.
だってこれ挿絵が全然ないんですもん。文字ばっかりじゃ眠くなっちゃいますよ。眠気を覚ますためにイチゴを描いたら夢中になっちゃって。
I understand how she felt, but that didn't change the fact that her proficiency tests were coming up. If your grades start dropping, you're going to have to take remedial classes. You've seen that happen in manga before, haven't you?
補習？補習になったらどうなるんですか？
Don't know, I've never taken one. I'm too smart. You'll probably be forced to study on weekends or after school or something like that.
それは困ります。バイトもできないですし、お友達とも遊べません。漫画だって読めなくなって。
Wait, you have friends? Or doing your job as an angel of love. Yeah, that too. Oh, don't tell me you genuinely forgot.
紡さんの運命の人も見つけなくてはいけません。私には勉強以外にやることが多すぎます。かくなる上は仕方ありません。テストの時は天使長様に頼んで何とかしてもらいます。
Yeah. Are you serious? That's just cheating.
転校だってさせてくれたんですから、きっと何とかしてくれるはず
I
です。
already found Uta. Right, yeah.
天使長様、私には甘いですし。
It's more like he puts up with you. Grinning smugly, she pulled out her god phone.
私の成績をちょいと何とかしてくれるようにお願いしてみます。
Wait. That's more than just cheating the test. Ale didn't even bat an eye at the thought of committing academic dishonesty. Was this girl really even an angel? For what felt like the 100th time, the doubt once again flashed through my mind.
お返事が来ました。
Do it yourself, you lazy bitch. Send. Well, what did the softie of yours say?
自分で何とかしろだそうです。
That's what I said. Without the bitch part. Because he's nicer. Told you. As one would expect, this archangel didn't approve of her cheating. It was a relief to know that her boss had some good sense at least.
でもどうすれば、私には恋天使としての大事なお仕事があるのに。
How about you put in some fucking effort? For once. That's funny. I seem to recall you completely forgetting about those duties until just a minute ago. Well, either way, it won't hurt to start studying properly. Taking tests is part of the student experience after all. Though, truth be told, I'd have preferred not to have to study it either, if I could help it.
それもそうですね。病は気から、勉強も楽しいと思えば思うときです。
Right, yeah. Because thinking about it being fun is definitely going to help. I don't really know what she was talking about, but at least she seemed positive. Not wanting to rain on her parade, I decided to swallow the clever remark I was about to make. Damn, it's crazy that Uta's the only one who talks. El, Masora, and I had shifts at work today. And so, after school, the three of us headed to Fairy Tale.
こんにちは。
最初の挨拶はおはようございますだよ。
あ、そうでした。
Right, yeah. Let me demonstrate. Ohayou gozaimasu. Look at me go. I'm a fluent in Japanese. What can I say? Pera pera desu. Nihongo ga pera pera.
お、ちょうどいいところに来たな。
やあ、エイル君、つむぐ君とおきつね君も。
Why? How did I know he was gonna get a fucking job here? How did I know? This is like the only place that this is like the only job in this city, in this town. Try purring for me, lol. It's like someone saying ara ara and then it gets clipped, and then oh my god. How do you want me to purr? I mean, like a cat girl. Yeah, but like a cat is like, you know, it's not like a vocal. It's not like a sound that you make with your voice. It's just vibrating. It's just vibrations. You know, like a cat purring. Moan like a cat girl then. Yeah. Don't clip that. I didn't say anything. And I definitely won't clip it myself if no one does. So who's gonna clip that? That's the problem though. You know, I know what's clippable. Huh? I did a double take. What are you doing here, Ushiro-senpai?
しかもその格好うちの店の制服じゃないですか。
実は僕も今日からこの店でバイトをすることになったんだ。
Of course you are. Is that so?
本当ですか？
Aile's voice suddenly rose and her eyes sparkled excitedly.
私とても嬉しいです。
What's so great about it? I replied somewhat sullenly, but Aile continued. Oh! I said not to. What can I say? I'm pretty good. You might even call me a voice actor.
だってこんなに早く後輩ができるんですよ。
Why do you need to clip that part? That's not it's not funny without the context. I didn't put it on the screen so that if I put it on the screen though, that would have been a funny clip. I never imagined it'd get. Oh wait, yeah. I never imagined I'd get a Kohai this quickly. Right, yeah. Just how many dreams did this girl have? Say Oni-chan like an Emoto would. I can't have two clips for a stream. For one stream. So, no thanks. That said, I will admit it made me happy to hear when Aile became my Kohai. Oni-chan! I didn't say that. That was in the game. Although Ushiro-senpai was our senior at school, he were the ones with more experience. It might actually be kinda interesting having the famous lady killer Anju Ushiro working under me.
お前ら知り合いだったのか。
I can't get my voice that high. Oni-chan daisuki. I didn't say that.
この前お店に来てましたからね。 これからよろしくお願いしますね、アンジュ先輩。
I know what these clips are. What is this one? Hang on, let me. Where is it? What do you? What is this? Oni-chan! I didn't say that. What? I didn't say it. What? That's what. It's literally in the game. What? That's what I just said. Man. Fake clips. I didn't search that up. Fake clips. I didn't. I said I didn't say it, man. There it is. Anyway, I'm looking forward to working with you, Anju Senpai.
ああ、よろしくね、おきつねくん。
顔見知り同士ならすぐ馴染めそうだな。頑張れよ、アンジュ。
Very good.
店長に失望されないよう誠心誠意働きますよ。
He flashed her a handsome smile. What's the difference between his normal smile and his handsome smile? Aren't they just gonna be the same thing? You know, since he's so handsome and all. I haven't. But the first line of the description is download Honkai Star Rail. It's really funny. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it on stream. It's 7 minutes. Please now. I got a game to play. You want me to stall more so that we'll never get to any other visual novels? It's almost time for Hollow Ian debut. Ah, shit. Oh, I forgot about that. God damn it. See if you're still streaming by then. Probably not. Please, just this video. What is your obsession with me reacting to shit? And that's it. Download Honkai Star Rail. Mute Cupid. Yeah, hang on. Restart vid. Alright. What are you cooking up?
I'm looking for a waifu simulator.
Sure, we've got all the latest imports. There's Waifu Farmer 5, Waifu Rapture, and Birthright Saver, of course.
I think I'll take the second one.
Waifu Express o sugashitemasu.
Wait. The secret fourth option.
So, you discovered anime's real, huh? Laying just beyond the fabric of our reality.
Oh, one of my Prussian field artillery waifus fell on my head and sent me on a wonderful isekai adventure where I met the love of my life.
Mona.
Then I woke up.
And now you're trying to go back. Listen, kid, I don't know how you found out about the Waifu Express, but it's too dangerous.
Please.
Please.
I'm starting to forget what she looked like.
The beads.
All I have left is this fan art I drew when I woke up.
Man, how did he forget about Mona?
She's cute, kid, but you don't understand. The game was
Yeah, but why did he draw boobs? Mona's ass. It's all about Mona's ass.
never meant to reach the West. It gives off alpha waves our Caucasian minds can't handle. You could
Alpha
die.
waves?
Then I'll die.
I'm an alpha.
She's all I've got.
The crazy things we do for love.
Where's the beads?
Fine, I'll burn you a copy. You play the game for 7 days and 7 nights, then look to the east.
To the east? Oh, look to the east!
Oh, yeah. The east.
Not again!
I'm looking for a girl. Big eyes, crazy hair, kind of impractical outfit. Have you seen her? This is the Waifu Express, right? It can take me to anime worlds?
You mean the Astral Express? It can travel to any world in the universe.
Man, he got run
But
over
you
and then
have to be
became someone
careful,
else.
As the story rail is sometimes blocked, and plowing ahead without thought could be dangerous.
I need to get off this. I need to get off this train.
Little boy, how much anime did you ingest?
Like a week of anime, all in a row, no sleep.
This isn't her.
Looks to the west.
We can't keep using the Astral Express to jump between worlds.
Oh, hang on. What the fuck? Carrot. Bruh. You know.
Express to jump between
Never
worlds.
mind.
The Stellarons make the chance of derailment too high.
I don't give a damn about your hecking anime plot points. My waifu is the only person who's ever cared about me. Death is a small price to pay in the face of devotion.
That.
When I first arrived on the Astral Express, I didn't think anyone cared about me either.
Yeah, I don't think. You know,
I
it's.
wasn't alone after all.
You know, it's still up for debate if people care about you considering your name is March
don't
7th.
drag me into an anime montage where I learned the value of friendship!
What's wrong with him?
He's
Yeah,
suffering from
anime.
anime-induced brain damage. Our only hope is to try and drain some of the foreign fluid surrounding his cerebrum.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ. I've never seen it this bad.
Wait, but
God knows what's going
That's
on
the
in that
gay
poor little
juice.
boy's head.
Wow. I really learned the value of friendship.
yeah,
Beautiful, isn't it?
It sure
it
is.
sure is. Whatever.
There's a 98% chance of derailment.
Almost.
Welcome back to life, little
He's
boy.
Put
alive.
me back! Put me back!
Come on, wake up! Heal him, Natasha!
Yeah, but Natasha
don't
can't
die.
revive.
You all really do care about me.
And we always will, whether you find your waifu
Yeah.
or not.
I think I better put that on pause for a while. I almost hurt you all. I'm sorry. Is there a planet made of boobies?
No.
That's okay. I'm sure someone will mod it later. I'm just happy I'll always have you all.
Right, yeah. He's dead.
Oops. Do you want to board the real?
No thanks. Alright, now that I've lost all my... Alright.
Waifu Express? Choo-choo! And travel to planets unknown in search of forbidden waifus to add to your battle harem. But not just any waifus, because you have standards.
Yeah.
Waifus who can upgrade with loot, skills, and abilities, and then hurl at the antimatter legion who I'm 50% sure are trying to outlaw boobies from the universe. Not on my watch! It's classic space fantasy! Swords, spells, cage-fighting Uzis. And of
Luca.
course, giant boss battles!
In a brand new free-to-play game from the creators of Genshin Impact called Honkai Star Rail, an immersive space fantasy RPG. And it's free! Whether you have the
free?
biggest, baddest
Oh
PC
my
or
God.
the littlest, bittlest phone. That's right! These graphics on your phone!
Yeah!
Use our link in the description to get Honkai Star Rail on your devices right now and use my gift code to get free rewards.
Use
Link
the free
in the
gift code!
description.
When was this come out? When did this come out? May? It doesn't work anymore. Alright, now that everyone who was watching has stopped watching. Let's get back to the... Continue? Let's get back to the game. Anyway, what distinguishes a handsome smile from how he normally smiles? Am I right? And then everyone laughs. And then you could almost see flowers dancing around him. Dot 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 dot.
どうしたんですか、つむぐさん。険しい顔をして。
He's just jealous. It's nothing. I look forward to working with you, Shido Senpai.
ああ、よろしく、つむぐくん。ここでは君の方が先輩だけどね。
Yep. Now I am Tsumugu Senpai and you are... aren't you? He didn't seem bothered by my jealousy at all. He's used to it. You know what it's like? It's like Kiba from High School DxD. You know how Issei was jealous of him for like the first half of season 1? He was used to it. Ishiro Senpai's smile never faltered, no matter the occasion. Yeah, but you know, in like High School DxD, Kiba was a demon, devil. Yeah, but in this one, he's an angel. They're like opposites, you know. You know, like how the Death Note, a lolly demon anime girl. I mean, isn't that just Koneko? Have you never seen High School DxD before? That's well, actually, no, that makes a bit of sense. Considering that I only watched the niche stuff. Yeah, I can tell from the niche games. Absolute Duo is not niche. It's just bad. It's Black Bullet in the same vein. It was good the first half, but it shouldn't have. You shouldn't have let it cook after the halfway point. Yeah, I thought it was good too. Black Bullet was one of the first anime I watched. I didn't finish it, but, you know, back then I watched it. Unbreakable Machine Doll. Yeah, I've also seen that. Yao is cute. Familiar of Zero. I haven't finished that one. I don't remember where I got up to it before I got sick of the main girl. Yeah. Yeah, sadistic lolly. I just wanted more of tan, busty elf. Hang on. Which one was it? Disgusting fat. What was her name? Kirsch. Augusta Frederica. Sure, that one. Moral Guild. I don't think she was an elf. But the other one was. Or am I thinking of a different anime? I don't remember. Anyway, I stopped watching the show. In like, I don't remember. Halfway through second season. Aria the Scarlet Ammo. I haven't seen that one. Once work had started, I waited until I could catch Kinu-san alone and approached her. Kinu-san! Kinu-san!
Nanda? 早速サボりか。
Nanda? Chivalry of a Failed Knight. Alright, that one was goated. You know, when everything chivalry, you know, when everything became black and white, I was like, damn, this artistic as fuck. It was a lot better than Asterisk War, which came out around the same time. Yeah. It was... you compare Chivalry of a Failed Knight and Asterisk War and you're like, one is clearly better than the other. Because one is harem schlop, where the main character is basically already almost perfect. Whereas, and then there's Chivalry of a Failed Knight, where the main character actually settles on one character that they date throughout the whole season, throughout the whole series, I guess, throughout the whole season. After like episode 3. Yeah, but I'm surprised you watched Chivalry of a Failed Knight, considering the main heroine has big tits. Right, yeah. It was the sister. Plus the combat scenes are good. Yeah, that's true. And then what? It was the blue-haired girl in Asterisk War. Or was it Saya? Unlimited Fafnir. Hang on. Nope. Definitely not. Duo Mugen of Fafnir. Yeah, I have not. Oh. I see. Let's see what you've got here. Asper's War, Unbreakable Machine Doll, Fafnir, Dragon Crisis, of course, Non-Biori, of course, Onimai, sure, Familiar of Zero, Sakura Saw, yeah, what about... Didn't I say to make my abilities average in the next life? Oh, there's Gossik. Hayate, the Combat Butler, Inu X Boku. The Hentai Prince and the Stony Cat, Familiar of Zero F. I was going through your plan to watch list. I was a bit worried that I wouldn't be able to. I wasn't gonna find one I didn't know. The drugstore in another world. Yeah, and then there's all of these. Out of 32. There's something I wanted to ask you. Why did you hire Ichiro-senpai to work here?
は？なんでそんなことが気になるんだ？
I mean, you're always going on about how you only want to hire cute girls. Don't tell me you fell for his handsome looks or something.
面白い冗談だな。
Almost 1600 on the wish list. Jesus Christ. Dear God. She laughed off my
いい
words.
か。まさかお前、アンジュに嫉妬してたりするのか？
You didn't answer my question, Kinu.
俺の美少女ハーレムが怪我されるとか。どうせそんなことを考えているんだろ。
Yeah, I figured. Please stop making weird jokes. Besides, what harem? At most, it was only Ailing Kosaki-san, seeing as Masora was actually a guy.
私が彼を雇った理由は一つ。できるオーラを感じたからだ。ビビッとな。
Bibito na.
バカにするなよ。私には見抜く目があるんだ。
Why Tsubugu was hired? He got recommended. Bibite. I get the feeling she wasn't telling me the whole truth.
それに戦力が必要なのも確かだろ。これから忙しくなるからな。
Yeah, you're right. I suppose. I tried to think about it differently. This was a chance to lord it over him as a senior. I am his senpai after all. Maybe this'll teach that pretty boy his place, or so I thought. Is this guy just the perfect human being or what? Who would have guessed that the new hire was gonna be better than everyone? Especially the main character. Although this was his first day of training, Ushiro-senpai did his job
す
flawlessly.
ごいぞアンジュ。接客もレジも掃除も完璧だ。
It's like the difference between like Ale, Age of Angels, and then there's Ushido, Age of Angels. Oh. No. I don't think we're there yet. It's gonna take a while if I keep ranting on about customer service.
ありがとうございます。つむぐくんから見ても問題なかったかな？
No, no, I guess not.
よかった。エイルくんのように君に迷惑をかけるのは気が引けるからね。
Why are you looking at me like that? It's like you know that Ale is that bad at her job. For some reason, I felt like Ushido-senpai had a habit of bringing up Ale in every conversation he had with me. I wonder why. I couldn't help but feel like he knew more about her than he let on.
この調子だとお前よりアンジュの方が先に出世するかもな。
Yikes. This restaurant doesn't even offer promotions.
まあそれもそうか。クビにならないように頑張れよ。先輩。
Yeah, it's strange how this is structured. Because now you've got like Anju, main character, Tsumugu, Kinu as the manager, Kururing, Ale, and then Masora. They're like all servers, but we have no mention of chefs, even though there have to be chefs. But like, are you telling me that the servers are also the chefs? Because that doesn't seem right. They're short on staff. Which means it implies that even with that many servers, it's not enough. Even when it was Masora, Ale, Tsumugu, Kururu, it wasn't enough wait staff. So like, we got nameless chefs in the back cooking all the food. Damn, that's crazy. She gave my shoulder a hearty smack. ... With the way things were going, I honestly wasn't sure if she was joking. Why did she look at me like that? She knows she doesn't have a romance route. Before long, closing time rolled around.
お疲れみんな。アンジュは今日一日研修だっていうのに完璧な働きぶりだったな。
Yeah.
すごかったよね。もしかしてファミレスでバイトしたことあるとか？
He worked.
いや、こういったお店で働くのは初めてだよ。
No, he does other work.
初めてでここまでできちゃうなんてすごいですね。
Yeah? What's wrong, Ale? First time working. What's your problem?
後輩なのに後輩っぽく
What's your problem?
可愛くないです。
Unlucky. Yeah, well, when you're that good at the job, I felt slightly vindicated seeing Ale sulking as well. Up against such a cool and capable guy like Ushido-senpai, it felt kind of like our positions were being threatened, like we were being displaced. All the more so because of how important this place was to me ever since I quit ever since I quit the track club.
ああ、帰る前に一つお前らに聞かなきゃならないことがあったんだ。
Yeah?
みんな、今度の日曜日、夜の予定は空いてるか？すでに埋まっているやつは手を挙げろ。
Nobody did.
前ら寂しいやつだな。
Fuck you. Kinu-san heaved a heavy sigh. I mean, you're the one who asked.
明らかに日曜日何かあるって感じの言い方だったよね。
そんな寂しいお前らのためにイベントを企画してやろうと思っている。
Yeah?
イベントですか？
A party? Ale immediately perked up.
ああ、聞いて驚け。内容はなんとお前の歓迎会だ。
Yeah?
本当ですか？そういうのめちゃくちゃ憧れてました。それからアンジュもな。
Ale instantly went back to sulking. Like you were close to the last set of choices. Hang on, let me check. Let me check the guide. How many choices are there? Oh, there's a lot of choices. Uta, 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 Kururu, Kinu, Masura, Uta. Yeah. I'm up to my 5th almost. That girl sure was temperamental.
ありがとうございます店長。歓迎会を開いてもらえるとは光栄です。
まあちょうどいい機会だからな。
Yeah? It's the same choice option. Yeah. What do you mean?
なんだ？わからないのか？今はちょうど春、宴会シーズン真っ只中だぞ。
Oh, really?
お前ら学生にはピンとこないだろうが、祝いの席で飲む酒は格別なんだ。
So that's the main reason you wanted to throw this party, huh?
全員予定を合わせられそうだな。じゃあ夜8時にここへ集合で決まりだ。
She blatantly ignored me.
歓迎パーティーか。クルルちゃん
Drunk
が入ってきた
Kinu,
時
I
以来
forgot
だね。
about that. I don't know if I should be worried or excited. True. Back then, I still remember Kosaki-san being so nervous that she went the entire meal. That she went the entire meal without saying a single word.
みんなでパーティー？
For you, maybe both. What does that mean? I'm concerned.
すっごく楽しそうです。夢みたいです。
Ale's eyes glittered with
も
anticipation.
ちろんつむぐさんも参加しますよね。
Well, yeah, of course. I didn't have any reason not to go. I had to make sure Ale didn't screw things up somehow. But also, this mysterious transfer student, Andrew Ushiro, would be there as well. Just who was he, and what was he, and what was going on in that head of his? If things went well, I might finally be able to put my suspicions about him to rest, or at least find some sort of clue.
じゃあ決まりな。クルルには私から伝えておく。
Kururing.
せっかくのパーティーだし、連れてきたいやつがいれば呼んでもいいぞ。もちろん参加費は無料だ。飯はうちで用意するから安心しろ。
So, so you know how like I've got Uta as my as the picture in the left for while I'm doing Uta's route. Let me just say that when we get to Kururu, I'm gonna be changing my the picture when I change to someone, when I do someone else's route. I'm gonna change Kururu to Uta is the one and only. Yeah, but when I'm doing someone else's route, I can't have Uta there. You know? That takes away from the main purpose of the route. You are a simp. It's fine. What do you mean? What if I'm a simp for all of them? That's not a problem, still Uta. But what if I'm more of a simp when I choose a different character's route? For the character that it chose. Oh, hell no. You know, like, that's cheating. You know, like, what if I pick Ael's route, and then I change the picture from Uta to, the biblically accurate angel? Or what if I do Herta's route? I mean, what if I do Kururu's route, and then I change the picture to Herta spitting? And then, what if I do Rinka's route, and then I change the picture to a brick wall? And then, what if I choose the teacher's route, and then I change the picture to a pair of melons, a pair of watermelons, and then I pick Masora's route, and then I change the picture to a Solfo. Anyway, really? That's awfully generous of you, boss.
この前、私がいない間大変だったんだろ？そのローンをまだねぎらってなかったからな。それに、エイルもアンジュも転校生なんだろ？友達を作る機会くらいにはなるかもしれないし。
A cutting board for Masora.
ただし、連れてきていいのは美少女だけだ。忘れるなよ。
Yeah? I wonder who Tsumugu's gonna invite. But it's more fun looking at Uta's smug face. Good grief.
職権乱用。
なるほど。店長にはそういうご趣味が。
うるさいな。費用は全部こっち持ちなんだから、それくらいいいだろう。とにかく次の日曜日は楽しみにしておけよ。
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
俺のキューピッドがポンコツすぎて怖い。
怖い？
歓迎パーティーですか？
Whoa! Who would have guessed? Today was another peaceful morning commute to school. Although the four of us didn't walk to school every day, there was no longer anything strange about it either. However, the voice that disturbed the peaceful silence belonged to none other than my little sister Uta.
そうなんです。私、大勢でパーティーするのって初めてなんですよ。ドキドキしちゃいます。最近夜もあんまり眠れなくて、つい漫画を読み進めちゃうくらいで。
Yeah, of course you do. Not any different from usual then. I refrained from saying this aloud, however, as the conversation appeared to be heading into dangerous territory. For some reason, Uta was making a rather stiff expression.
転校生の歓迎会 会ってことですか？クラスメートの方と？もちろん女子会ですよね。
Yeah.
フェアリーテイルでの歓迎パーティーのことですよね、小泉先輩。はい、もちろん。
Right. Yeah.
フェアリーテイルって兄さんとクルルちゃんのバイト先の？
Nissan to Kururu-chan. I didn't say that. Uta's face twitched. Uh-oh. That wasn't good. I wasn't expecting this topic to come up now of all times.
私のバイト先でもあるんです。つむぐさんの紹介で働き始めたんですよ。
Yeah.
それでね、小泉先輩と後ろ先輩の歓迎パーティーをするんだって。
Nodding at Uta, Kozaki-san turned to look at me.
今度の日曜日ですよね。まだ歌ちゃんに話してなかったんですか？
No.
パーティーどころか、この人が同じバイト先に入ってきたってことも聞いてないんですけど。兄さん、どういうことなんですか？
Nissan? No, I just couldn't find the right time to tell you, see?
そんなはずないです。
But
私と兄さんは家族なん
what
で
do
す
you-
よ。一緒に住んでるんですよ。
what was there to clip? That's just what Uta said. I didn't say anything.
話すタイミングなんていくらでもあるじゃないですか。
Well,
隠し事は良くないですよ、つむぐさん。
too much work, bruh. You're the last person I want to hear that from.
まさか兄さん、この人と深い関係になっているから私に話しづらかったとか？
I didn't say that. What do you mean intimate?
だからそれはこんな明るいうちから言ってもいいんですか？
After what you've done? Please don't. I got the picture.
ひどいです兄さん。最近私と休日遊ぶ約束なんてしてくれないのに、他の人とは約束して。
That's because I've been working. I'm sorry. But in any case, why don't you just come too, Uta?
そうだよ、歌ちゃんも一緒に行こう。クルル、ちょっと心細かったし。でもバイト先の集まりなんですよね。
Yeah, plus cute people. Our manager told us we could bring people if we wanted.
店長さんが美少女限定でお誘い OK とおっしゃってました。歌ちゃんならバッチリ合格ですよ。何ですか、その現代なら即訴えられそうな条件は。
Yeah, that's because it is. It is discrimination. Declaring this, Uta grabbed hold of my arm.
兄さんのことは私が守りますからね。
Protect me?
兄さんに変な虫がつかないようにしっかりバッチリ監視するってことです。
Yeah? What is that face you're making?
歌ちゃん最近いろいろ隠さなくなってきたね。何のことですか？どういうことでしょう？
Don't play dumb. You know what she means. At the very least, you know what Uta's fatedness with me is. Anyway, I messaged Kinu-san. I'll message Kinu-san and tell her I'm bringing a +1. Oh, yeah. It's okay. You wouldn't have to... You wouldn't have to be able to carry everything yourself, Sensei. After modern Japanese class, I was helping Minakoshi Sensei carry a number of heavy boxes to the staff room. Normally there isn't. Yeah, I know.
絹から聞いたわよ。小泉さんもフェアリーテイルでバイトを始めたんですって？
Why are you calling me? Why are you telling me this?
あなたと小泉さん、一緒にいるところをよく見かけるもの。仲良しなんでしょ？
Well, as far as classmates go, I suppose. Kinu and the teacher are somewhat friends. But speaking of which, you and Kinu-san also seem to get along really well. You used to be classmates too, didn't you?
たまに二人で遊びに行ったりするのよ。電話もするし。
Well, you just spoiled me. Really? Has she told you about the welcome party we're having this weekend?
フェアリーテイルでのパーティーよね。聞いてるわ。みんなで楽しんできてね。
Huh?
あら？変なこと言ったかしら。
Yeah, you're coming. No, I just assumed you were coming too, Sensei.
って先生がいたら緊張しちゃうでしょ。参加するのはうちの学園の子たちって聞いてるわ。
I guess that's true, but Kinu-san said she was planning on drinking pretty heavily, so I'm worried I'm worried things might get a little wild.
そんな絹をシュランみたいに。
Because she is. Sensei? She suddenly made a serious expression as if deep in thought.
私やっぱり参加します。
Great! There are no problems anymore. Oh? That's great! We'll have someone who can keep Kinu-san in check then. Judging from her reaction earlier, our manager might actually get kinda crazy when drunk. But it was a relief to know we'd be able to prevent things from getting out of hand.
もしもの時はあなたにも手伝ってもらうわよ。
I think I'm gonna hand that responsibility over to Ushiro-senpai, since he'll be there too.
今日みたいに手伝ってはくれないのね。若者は若者同士の交流で忙しいものね。
Yeah. Minakoshi-sensei smiled wryly as she said this.
職員室に着いたわね。お手伝いありがとう、佐久間くん。
No problem. I can carry these inside too if you need me to.
ここまで来たらもう大丈夫よ。とっても助かったわ。
After handing the boxes over to Sensei, I headed back to the classroom. As I walked, I thought about the welcome party. Uta and Minakoshi Sensei would be there. Although I hadn't planned on inviting anyone at first, I got the feeling there were now more attendees than ever. During English class, somehow El Masora, Saijo-san, and I were paired together for group work. Anyway, any way you looked at it, this was too much of a coincidence. Don't tell me this is somehow Aile's doing. I should have suspected look toward her, but she paid me no attention as she chatted with Saijo-san.
リンカさんもぜひ歓迎パーティーに来てください。いや、
Well, that's how it is.
授業中よ。課題をちゃんとやって。
僕はもうプリント書き終わったよ。西条さんもでしょ？
Right.
いつも教室でうるさくしちゃって迷惑かけちゃってるなって思ってたんです。
Uh,
そのお詫びに美味しいご飯をご馳走させてください。店長のおごりで何でも食べられますよ。私がその程度で尻尾を振ると思ってるの？
everyone knew Saijo-san's family was loaded. After all, she already did eat. She already did eat anything she wanted.
それになんであなたがバイトを始めたからって私が祝わなきゃいけないの？
I'll be back. Alright. Huh. She had a point.
バイト先の歓迎会なら完全に内輪のイベントでしょ。部外者が行ったら気まずいだけよ。
Yeah.
多分大丈夫
It's
じゃない
only
かな。
co-workers
店
and no
長
one
も
else.
他の人を呼んでいいって言ってるし。
Yeah, besides, everyone who works there is from our school anyway. Even the chefs. Yeah. Plus, I bet Kuno-san would be delighted if a girl like Saijo-san were to show up.
私お友達とパーティーって初めてなんです。そこにリンカさんもいてくれたら嬉しいなって。そもそもどうして名前で呼んでるわけ？私たちそんなに交流ないでしょ。私前からリンカさんとも仲良くなりたいって思ってたんです。
Yeah, especially since you're apparently one of the... Actually, I need to check again. Yeah, one of the main characters. Motherfucker.
そう。
Aile's straightforwardness seemed to be enough to pierce even Saijo-san's defenses.
まあ言ってあげなくもないわ。
Let's go. Another waifu going to the party. Huh?
本当に？
Damn.
こら、そこ。
Oh, another teacher.
ごめんなさい。
Aile's outburst caused the teacher to glare at us.
やめて。私優等生中の優等生で通ってるんだから。
That's not our problem.
気をつけます。
Oh, whoopsies. Oops. If you're coming, then I'll let our manager know. The party's at 8 o'clock this Sunday.
分かったわ。親を説得できたらね。
Yeah.
ああ、西条さんち厳しそうだよね。
audio, of course. Strict parents. Minakoshi Sensei who will be coming too, if that helps.
そうなの？初耳。
Yeah, well, I got Riz, so maybe your parents would be a bit more reassured if they knew a teacher was going to be there.
ええ、それなら大丈夫かもしれないわ。ありがとう、佐久間くん。
And no problem. You aren't part of the... I'm not doing your love route yet, so... Don't mention it. It wasn't often I saw her smile so sweetly. For some reason it made me a little shy.
雑誌の最新号を自分のお金で買うのってなんて気分がいいんでしょう。
Yeah. Good for you. On the way home from school, I decided to stop by the shopping district for a little while until I was detained by Ale, that is. In the end, she wound up walking around until the sun had set. I told Uta I'd be home for dinner, you know. He's probably gonna be upset seeing me come back so late when I didn't even have work today. Especially after the whole incident with Ale this morning.
つむぐさんの後ろについてお家へ入りますから、そろそろ透明になりますよ。
Next time you stream a VN, please stream Sugar Sweet Temptation. I will stream it after I finish this route with Uto. It's gonna take forever. Yeah, well... Yeah. Well... What are you gonna do about it? With that, she thrust her bag of magazines toward me. You don't have any reservations about living at my place anymore, huh?
お世話になっております。
That's an alright compromise. Believe me, I wish I didn't have to. Ignoring my grumbling, Ale transformed back into Lamiel.
それじゃあ、お家へ帰りましょうか。
Yeah. Just so we're clear, it's my home.
わかってますよ。
Do you? Somehow, I sincerely doubted it.
つむちゃん？
I'm not talking to anyone.
あ、ごめんね。
I mean,
びっくりさせちゃったかな。
I'm not talking to myself.
スピーカーモードで通話してるのかと思ったけど、なんだか違うみたいだったから声かけちゃった。
It's fine. Don't worry about it. How long have you been there? Crap, my heart began to pound. I'd let my guard down because I was close to home. She hadn't seen Ale turn invisible, had she?
ついさっきだよ。ちょっと遠回りしようと思って、あっちの角から帰ってきたから。
Oh. Isuzu didn't seem to suspect anything unusual. Thank God. Looks like she didn't see anything at all, after all.
つむちゃん、どこか行ってたの？バイト帰りだったら、もうちょっと遅いよね。
I was just hanging around the bookstore, got lost track of time reading. What do you mean, practice? I mean, what about you? Practice?
うん。私、もっと早く走れるようにならなくちゃいけないから。
Right. Her eyes were clear and determined as she spoke. She was radiant.
つむぐさん、つむぐさん、いすずさんもパーティーに誘ってください。
Yeah. Huh? Sorry, it's nothing. I could help but jump at the sudden voice in my ear. I mean, I couldn't help but
せっかくのチャンスじゃないですか。
anyway.
パーティーでビスズさんとも仲良くなっちゃいましょう。
どうしたのつむちゃん。難しい顔したり困った顔したり、何か気になることあるの？
No, nothing like that. It's just, are you free on this Sunday?
日曜日は部活があるけど。
But oh right, I forgot.
なんでそこで引いちゃうんですか。押してください。押せ
Enough backseating. We're having a party at my workplace on Sunday at 8. A welcome party for our 2 new workers.
新人ってエイルちゃんだよね。あとは後ろ先輩？
Yeah. Yeah, how'd you know?
部活の女の子たちが話題にしてたから、商店街のファミレスで先輩がバイトしてるって。
News travels fast, huh? Our student community sure love to gossip. Well, that's pretty... That makes things easy to explain. Although I said it's a welcome party, it's really more of just a party between friends. Our manager also said we can invite over people if we wanted. You should come too, Isuzu.
いいの？私完全に部外者だけど。
Yeah, well, I just explained to you why that isn't a problem.
いいですよ、もちろん。
I'm sure Elle would be delighted to. Since she even managed to rope Saijo-san into coming, if you can believe it.
西条さんも来るの？エイルちゃんのコミュ力すごいな。
That's one way of putting it.
それほどでも。
Isuzu may have been genuinely complimenting her, but I was just being sarcastic. Still, I won't deny that inviting Saijo-san was quite a feat.
部活夕方までだから自主練で居残りする気でいたけど、8時からなら大丈夫かも。
Yeah, you should. Really?
部活の後で汗だくかもだけど、本当にいいの？パーティーっておしゃれしていくものだよね。私可愛い服とかないし。
I mean, I'm fine with it. What? It's nothing that fancy. I'm just gonna be wearing regular clothes too. You could just drop by on your way home to grab a bite to eat at the restaurant. No one's gonna mind.
そう？そうかな。
Besides, Uta and I will both be there. Minakoshi Sensei too. I'm sure that put your parents' minds at ease. Thanks in part to Love Miel's urging, I felt myself getting kind of desperate for her to accept. I wondered if I was putting her off. Was I being too pushy?
わかった。つむちゃんが誘ってくれるの嬉しいし、参加するよ。
Hooray! You will?
よかったじゃないですか、つむぐさ
Maybe I do have Riz.
ん。嬉しいですって。ドキドキしちゃいますね。
Taking advantage of the fact that I couldn't respond to her, Love Miel continued rallying me up. Damn it. I could feel my face growing hot despite myself. Then I'll see you at the fairy tale at 8 on Sunday. If you have anything to ask, just give me a call.
楽しみにしてるね。
Yeah. I don't know why, but I ended up replying a little curtly.
いいですね。パーティーが楽しみですね。
It's all coming together. All the cute girls that have routes are joining together. Lemuel grinned as she peered up into my face. Finally, it was the day of the party. Once Fairy Tale had closed for the day, the restaurant became reserved for our private use as familiar faces began to pour in.
つむぐさんつむぐさん
Ale whispered into my ear.
まるで奇跡みたいです。つむぐさんの周りの女の子たくさん揃いましたね。
That's what I said. This is somehow you're doing, isn't it?
違いますよ。私にそんな力はありません。そんなことができるのは天使長様くらいのものです。だからこれは偶然ですよ。
So follow the list guide. Which is the last one you pick? Yeah, but once we get to the options, I'm gonna have to end stream. I was fine for like the past 2.5 hours, but then I don't know what happened. We should at least get to the route. I'll try. But I've been struggling to pay attention. Coincidence, huh? A likely story. It's literally very soon. Yeah. Damn, it's crazy that Uta, Ale, and then Anju are looking at me. Are looking at Tsumugu. Originally, there were only supposed to be 6 people at this party. Kinu-san, me, Ale, Masora, Kosaki-san, and Ushida-senpai. Tonight, however, Uta, Minakoshi-sensei, Isuzu, and even Saijo-san were present.
今日はフェアリーテイル新人歓迎会にお集まりいただきありがとう。うちのバイトのやつらはいいとして、私とは初対面のやつもいるだろう。
Yeah, Uta's first. I looked at the guide. I noticed that there were 5 times you had to pick Uta.
私はフェアリーテイルこの花店の店長、綿貫絹だ。
Kinu-san began with the
今
introductions.
日は私の名前だけ覚えて帰ってくれ。
Right, yeah. Enough with the terrible MC jokes, please.
美少女揃いだからつい今日が乗った。まったくもう酔っているの？キヌ。パーティーの準備中にもう飲んでましたよ。
Of course she was.
もううちの学園の子たちを任せてるお店なのよ。店長がしっかりしてくれなきゃ。
はあ、はいはい、分かってるって。
Do you know? These two really did get along well. Somehow, seeing them chat like 2 old classmates made them feel a lot more relatable.
店長さんって兄さんやクルルちゃんが話してくれた通りの人ですね。
Yep. Huh?
可愛い女の子が好きって。
Yeah. So that's why Kinu and I relate. What? Oh yeah, she's a weird one.
店長さんがつよつよロリ巨乳キャラだと聞いて心配してましたけど、問題なさそうですね。
What? Yeah.
こういう人が案外ダークホース的な。
やっぱり警戒を怠らない方が。
What are you muttering about?
さて、長々演説するのもなんだし、そろそろ始めるとするか。
はい、ぜひ。美味しそうなご飯早く食べたいです。
さっきもう食べてなかったかな。
つまみ食いですよ。だってとっても美味しそうで。私もエルちゃんの気持ちわかるよ。部活の後だからすっごくお腹空いちゃって。
Ah, shit.
私もエルちゃんの気持ちわかるよ。部活の後だからすっごくお腹空いちゃって。
Sorry about making you come straight here.
全然。
No, don't
来られて
worry.
嬉しいよ。
I prefer this outfit.
まあ初対面同士のやつらはおのおの後で自己紹介し合ってくれ。それじゃあこうして我がフェアリーテイルこの花店に新しい仲間が加入した記念と、あとはなんだ、
What are you forgetting?
人が増えすぎて何の集まりかわからなくなったな。
What do you...
親睦を深めるパーティーですよね。
It's a party.
お友達いっぱいのパーティーワクワクします。
Waku waku.
ああ、それがいいな。美少女と親睦を深める会ってことで。
Yeah. So much for welcoming Ushida Senpai to the team. Even I felt a little bad for him being completely ignored like that.
構わないよ。みんなが楽しければそれでね。
He smiled good-naturedly. What a magnanimous fellow. Maybe he wasn't such a bad guy after all.
ほらそこ、喋ってないで
I mean,
私に
angels
注目
can't be that bad. Kinu-san jabbed a finger in our
そ
direction.
れじゃパーティーを始めるぞ。少しの時間だがみんな楽しんでいってくれ。乾杯。
Kanpai.
乾杯。
Can't be.
乾杯。
Bruh. Cream pie. What?
なんだ琴ひな、ジュースなんか飲んで私の酒が飲めないってのか。
Well, there needs to be one fucking... It needs to be one sober ass.
生徒の前でお酒はさすがに。ああ、ちょっと勝手に継がないでよ。
She's already drunk. She's a lightweight.
お酒の種類が豊富ですよね。こういった店舗では珍しいのではないですか。
Yeah, but also not really. Just because they're a family restaurant doesn't mean they don't have a liquor license.
それもお酒なんですか。なんだかブドウジュースみたいですね。
Although some of our older guests were already beginning to smell like booze, we students were having some good clean fun chatting with each other.
西条先輩、学園で噂になっている入学初日に12人から告白されたって本当の話ですか。
Yeah, I was one of them.
そんな噂があるの。
I mean, I wasn't one of them. There weren't any.
クルルちゃん好奇心が旺盛で校内の話題にはちょっと詳しいんです。
Yeah, she's the school's detective.
今のは有名な噂だよ。西条凛花と円卓の騎士事件って名前が。
Oh, Knights of the Round Table?
くだらない名前までついてるのね。そういうデリケートな話題に答えるつもりはないわ。 FPS でも死体蹴りはマナー違反でしょ。
Oh? That's a commendable policy of her, but I don't know about the metaphor. Oh no, she's a gamer! Okay, so our conversations weren't exactly the most wholesome either. But at least everyone was having fun. ... Speaking of conversations, maybe I should try talking to somebody too. Yikes. That's a lot of people.
ちゃんとセーブしました。
Alright. But like Kinu-san, oh my. What was the Alright. Yeah. What was it? Uta, Kururu, Kinu, Trap. Alright, well. Let's see how the first how long the first one goes.
じー
Oh, that's a bad start. I suddenly noticed my little sister, who was seated in front of me, glaring in my direction. Something up, Uta?
女の人たくさんですね。
Yeah, they're part of my harem. She wasn't wrong. I mean, there's 3 guys at least, if you include me.
あの人は男に含めていいのかわかりませんけど。
He's still a guy. I didn't almost say she. Uta's eyes turned towards Masora. Apparently, he noticed us staring.
スムグたち何を話してるの？
He asked, looking back at us. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
うん？
Tilting his head quizzically, Masora returned to his conversation with the others. As if to break the awkward silence, Uta opened her mouth again.
兄さんはこの人たちの中にその気になってる
Dexter, don't
方
answer
と
this.
かいるんですか？
Huh? I said not to. Man. Answer this and you're banned. That question took me off guard. Do me a favor and stop bringing up such awkward topics, Dexter. I mean Uta.
どの人もみんな綺麗ですし、兄さんと仲良さそうに見えましたし。
Do I?
そうですよ。
Her gaze hardened again.
で、どうなんですか？いるんですか？
You know what? That's the problem with don't let him cook. Yeah, I got someone. Well, I tried to dodge the question so as to not worsen her mood. I can't really feel... I can't say I really feel that way about anyone at the moment.
でも兄さん、最近夜に誰かと電話してますよね。
Yeah. Huh?
たまに声聞こえてますよ。
Yeah, and you're always in your room doing stuff that I cannot discuss. Because that's not what a good brother would do when they find out their sister has feelings for them. Anyway, I was just watching a video on my phone or something, no? I tried to laugh it off. Masturbation.
でも、兄さんの声も聞こえる気がするんですけど。
Yeah, but I talk to myself all the time. I'm doing it right now. She was referring to my conversation with Lovemiel, no doubt.
先輩はかりんちゃんの大ファンって言ってましたよね。
Maybe. Cause like, yeah, that's right. I always watch her streams. Except once, Lovemiel showed up, and then I never watched her streams.
バイトの休憩時間、アーカイブ動画を見て独り言言ってたから、お家ではもっと言ってるんじゃない？
Jesus, Kururu. She knows everything. Also, I don't know whose route I'm gonna pick after Uta's, because I am very curious about, I'm very curious about this that's going on right now with fucking gamer girl Saijo-san. I mean, not gamer girl, because she's distant from everyone, and we've only talked to her all of a sudden. Kururu is next. Well, you've already determined who's first, so like, I'll have to decide who's. I'm deciding who's next. And like, they're kind of fluctuating a bit. Then it's back to you. Well, I already know who you're gonna pick next. You're gonna pick Kururu. Maybe. Yeah, that may be. That's why you're so adamant on picking Kururu.
あ、そうなんだ。なるほど。
Uta again. Yeah, that sounds about right.
きっとそうですよね。
But this time,
先輩。
not on stream, and with the 18 plus patch. Yeah, that's probably it.
納得はできますけど、それならそれで別の心配事が出てきますよ。
No, she figured out. She found out that I like VTubers. Uta gave me a troubled look.
バイト先の方に不審がられないようにしてくださいね。
Yeah, I know. Thanks to Kosaki-san's intervention, I managed to shake off Uta's suspicion for the time being. But I get the feeling my little sister now saw me as some kind of loser who talked to himself while watching videos. In any case, I better be careful when speaking to Love Miel from now on. Okay, that was fairly short. I guess I can go through this.
佐久間先輩、おかわりお継ぎします。
Oh, thanks. No need to be so considerate, though. This is just a casual party.
ありがとうございます。実は、おかわりというのは口実です。
Huh?
今日は偶然にも先輩の周りにたくさん恋人候補の方々が集まっているじゃないですか。
Don't say it like that, Kururu. Considering you're one of them.
先輩はどなたを選ぶつもりなんですか？
Why do you act like you made the game? I mean, this isn't really that kind of party, like you said. It's just a coincidence that so many girls happen to be here. Minakoshi-sensei was already invited by Kunu-san beforehand. Uta decided to come because you brought it up, and Saijo-san was invited by Ale.
乾先輩は幼馴染さんだからですか？
Yeah, that's right.
先輩が誰と付き合っても意外性があって面白いと思うんです。
Even you.
どうしても迷うようなら相談に乗りますから、早くお一人に決めてガンガンアプローチする姿を見せてくださいね。
Yeah, what was the dialogue gonna be if I was going down Kururu's route? You know, your personality changes pretty drastically sometimes, Kosaki-san.
そうですか？
You didn't realize? The same, okay. Yeah, I would like some advice in dating you. You never noticed?
すみません。
Wait, that's what I said.
くるる、興味をそそられるとつい興奮しちゃって。
Kururu's sorry. Kururu gets a little carried away whenever something catches Kururu's interest, you see? Ah! Fuck! I have my hand on the desk. Don't get me mad. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I think it's great that you get so passionate. Your enthusiasm's helped me out a lot too. including
ありがとうございます先輩。
who is next? Kinu. Since I'd ended up inviting several extra people to the party tonight, I'd better remember to thank Kinu-san. But just as I began looking around her, I felt a sudden tap on my shoulder.
紡ぐありがとな。
Oh hell yeah. Kinu-san? I'm the one who should be thanking you. I ended up inviting quite a few more people, so...
気にするな。私はとても気分がいい。この会が美少女の楽園になったのはお前のおかげだからな。
Yeah, no problem. Well, as long as you're enjoying yourself. To be safe, I decided to give her an innocuous response.
それにしてもお前の周りには意外と可愛い女の子が多いよな。クルルと話してるあの子、お前の妹なんだろ？
Yeah? That's what I said! Oh my god. Same wavelength.
似てないよな。
Same brain cell.
あどけなくて愛らしい感じでさ。
Innocent, huh? Innocent, huh? The truth was quite different, as it turns out. That was because she had different... that was because we had different mothers, after all. I had no particular reason to tell her that, though, so I kept my mouth shut.
あそこのすごい
Yeah,
美女
don't bring up
のクラスメートだって
masturbation.
プライド高そうなところがたまらないな。
She sounded like a dirty old man. Saija-san's famous at school for being one of the most talented students. She's really
わ
popular.
かるわかる。ああいう高嶺の花に無謀にもトライしちゃうあたりが青春って感じだよな。
Hey, just because I didn't choose her for this route doesn't mean that you can mock me. Kinu-san's sticky looking at me. Wouldn't exactly say I'm throwing myself.
あっちのスポーツ少女もお前のクラスメートなんだろ？
Yes. Yeah, she's just a childhood friend of mine.
幼なじみ？
Osana Najimi! She knows the tropes. Kinu-san looked staggered. Was it really that surprising to hear?
どうしてあんなに可愛い幼なじみがいるのに私に紹介しなかったんだ？
Because we fell off. We fell off when I broke my leg. Because I knew you'd be creepy about it. I answered curtly.
お前、店長に向かってその言い草はないだろう。
Yeah, well... I'm only speaking the truth, ma'am.
たく。まあでも、お前を採用した私の判断は正しかったな。エビで鯛を釣るとはまさにこのことだ。
Right. Oh. Is that the reason? Kinu-san let out a hearty laugh. Seeing how drunk she was, though, I decided to let her go.
グラスが空だな。ほら、お酌をしろ。美少女からの酒しか飲まないつもりだったが、お前の酒は飲んでやるよ。
You're drinking too much, you know. Still, I did as she asked and refilled her cup with booze.
ほら、お前も。
Wait, oh, thanks. Although she was drunk, she was still surprisingly considerate.
これからもよろしくな、つむぐ。頼りにしてるぞ。
But don't look at me like that. You're making me want a route. You're making me want a Kinu route. When that will never happen. Yeah, yeah. Smiling wryly, I clinked glasses with her. I wondered what Sora's up to. Yeah, there's no fan discs. You know, it's like Princess of Angel with Happiness. Where's that for this one? It's not popular enough. Curious, I turned around to look at him. Eh? Coincidentally, our eyes met at the same time.
何僕の顔に何かついてる？
Which is surprising. No, nothing like that.
もしかして僕に見とれちゃってた？
Well, I guess in Princess of Angel's case, considering that the main setting of that visual novel is an all-girls school, there's a lot of characters. There are a lot of girls, to say the least. True. Unlike this one where... True. Where there's only... Kinu-san. That wasn't... that doesn't have a route. Hang on. Yeah. So, like... Why didn't they, man?
周りには絹さんのお墨付きな可愛い子たちがいるのに、僕が一番可愛いって？
Just because you're lost doesn't mean doesn't mean I'm on your route.
僕が世界一可愛いだなんて。
Keep dreaming. I won't deny that he was cute, though.
妄想ってなんだよ。意味深な視線を送ってきたのはそっちでしょ？
Oh, come on. Don't start sulking.
紡が素直に僕を褒めてくれないのが悪いんだよ。まあ、紡が楽しんでるなら別に何でもいいけどね。
Huh? Well, of course I'm having fun.
だったらよかった。
Masora smiled at me.
ちょっと前の紡だったらみんなでパーティーとか楽しめなかった気もするし。
Yeah, I guess that's true. For a while after I'd gotten injured and quit the track team, I lost the ability to enjoy my time with others. Not anymore, but not anymore. After starting this job at Masora's encouragement, I was able to get out of my funk, and after meeting Ale, I feel like I've changed even more. Which brings me to where I am today. And to be honest, this wasn't so bad. But I knew things couldn't continue this way forever. Love Me Ale wouldn't be around forever either. At the end of the day, I was on a timer. Still, I wanted to enjoy this time while it lasted. And while I was at it, I hoped I could find the girl of my dreams, or rather the bride of my dreams, along with a new purpose in life. If I didn't, my balls will explode, and that will be the end of my story. Those were my sincere thoughts. With the celebration in full swing, the party flew by in the blink of an eye. Alright. I think that's a good time for me to stop. One more. No. What do you mean? One more choice. How far is that how far is the next choice? It'll be very soon. Alright, I'll believe you then. If there's another transition and there's no choice. With the celebration of full spring.
今日は集まってくれてありがとう。
Like next transition? Well, I'll hold you to it.
当然楽しめたよな。これだけの料理、飲み物、デザートまで揃えておいたんだからな。楽しかったです。全部美味しくていっぱい食べちゃいました。よかったよかった。頑張って準備した甲斐があったな。
95% sure. Cackling happily, Kinu-san smacked Kosaki-san on the back.
はい、喜んでもらえてよかったです。
一気にこれだけの料理を準備する経験はあまりできませんからね。
Alright. You two had the last shift before closing today. So you helped prepare things as well.
ありがとうございます。いえ、全然。
Yes, and then I felt kind of bad for Ushiro Senpai, considering this whole party was supposed to be for him.
おかげで面白い経験ができたよ。気にしないでくれ。
Well, if you say so.
本当に今日の参加費はいらないんですか？佐久間くんに聞いて想像していたよりずっときちんとしたパーティーでしたし。
気にするな。私に二言はないからな。
Always the cool boss Kinu-san.
そうだな。どうしても気になるなら今後たくさんうちの店を利用してくれ。これも何かの縁だしな。とびきりサービスするぞ。
Oh.
商売上手な店長さんなのね。
Well, her business strategy is if you're a cute woman, you get to eat for free. If you're not a cute woman, you don't get to eat for free.
私は兄さんがバイトしてますし、通っていいと言われたら毎日でも来ますよ。
Yeah? I got the feeling Uta's eyes were sparkling.
もういい時間だし、そろそろ解散しないとね。解散はするけどな。後片付け要員として今日準備に参加したクルルとアンジュ以外の従業員は居残れよ。
Seriously?
私、今日は歓迎パーティーの主役ですよ。
Yeah, well, the party's over, so only Ushiro Senpai gets to make that excuse. It already helped me make all this food after all. Oh. So the servers are also the chefs. Right. Sure.
しょうがないよね。お皿もほとんど綺麗になってるし、きっとすぐ終わるよ。
Cause like the only other plausible explanation would be Kinu-san is the chef that makes all the food.
ごちそうになってばっかりだし、私も手伝うよ。いや、バイト以外を働かせるつもりはないぞ。
Yeah, because then you can't. They can't get paid on the salary. You can take Uta home for me instead, Suzu. I'm worried about her walking back alone anyway.
わかった。つむちゃんがそう言うなら。
Are you okay getting home by yourself, Saiji-san? If you're going the same direction as Kosaki-san or Sensei, then
親を呼ぶから大丈夫よ。高崎さんと先生ももしよかったらうちの車でお送りしますけど。
damn.
西条先輩の車でぜひお願いします。私は近所だから大丈夫よ。
Why did we all just coincidentally live close to each other? Is the town that small? Kosaki-san's curiosity appeared to have gotten the better of her. I couldn't help but smile at how easy she was to read sometimes. At any rate, it didn't look like anyone had any problems getting home.
つむぐくんは気遣いができて偉いね。
Thanks. Thanks. As for how Ushiro-senpai was getting home, I felt somewhat hesitant in being too nosy, so I decided not to ask. Well, where's the choice? And so our banquet, which was a welcome party in name only, came to an end. Ultimately, I didn't know if it was mere coincidence that I managed to invite all the girls, and transition didn't happen. This is the transition. You saw the transition slide. Managed to invite all the girls I was interested in to the party tonight. or if there were some other forces at work entirely. But although that mystery remained unsolved, I had a fun time, all things considered. Yeah?
今日はとっても楽しかった
You
です
met
ね
this transition? That was the second transition. Dexter's a liar. Oh my god. Let me outside at the satisfaction as we returned home. Although the cleanup had been a bit more work than we had expected, she didn't seem to have any complaints at all.
私大勢でパーティーするの夢だったんですよ
Just how many dreams do you have?
それはもういっぱいいっぱいありますよつむぐさんと出会ってからいろいろ叶って嬉しいです
You really are a carefree one, you know that? This time, however, I didn't mean it sarcastically. That's character growth right there. A lot's happened ever since she appeared in my life. But it's also true that I've become the sort of person who can enjoy parties and form relationships with all sorts of different people. It's all because I met Love Miel. Not that I'd ever admit that out
さ
loud.
てとパーティーの熱が冷めないうちにお楽しみのラブノートタイムといきましょうか
Finally close to the next decision.
そろそろ誰か一人に絞った方がいい時期だと思うんですけど運命の恋人になりたいと思える方はいらっしゃいますか
Time to narrow it down, huh? True, she had a point. It's already been 2 weeks since I met Love Miel. It's only been 2 weeks? Damn. There was still some time until my deadline, but I didn't want to leave things until the last possible minute. If I messed up, I'd be doomed to be a virgin for the rest of my
という
life.
ことでつむぐさんさあさあ
Love waits for no one. Love Miel thrust the love note toward me. You're right. Damn, that's crazy. It gave me 2 options.
上書きしちゃいますちゃんとセーブしました
Who should I pick? Should I pick the girl that I've always been picking? Or should I suddenly switch to a friend, Kururu? Because I prefer Kururu over Uta. Or maybe I should stick to Uta. I guess you'll have to find out next stream. I guess you'll have to find out next time. Let's get to her out first. Alright, fine. There we go. Maybe I should go with Uta. And with that... Damn it, I accidentally...
ここまで戻っちゃうバックジャンプ成功
Not yet. What do you mean? I got the achievement! Which means... Hang on, what is the achievement? Reached Uta's ending. Anyway. Not yet, just get this part done. Bruh, you're asking a bit too much for me. Alright, fine. At first, I simply wanted to know how my sister felt about me as her brother. But somehow or other, I found myself only writing Uta's name in the love note. There was no doubt about it. Lately, my feelings toward her had changed. To me, Uta was...
つむぐさん
yeah? Sorry, I was just lost in
そ
thought.
れはいいですけど結局ノートには誰の名前を書くんです
Can you give me a day? I need time to think about my relationship with
わ
Uta.
かりました。それでは明日の夜、つむぐさんの答えをお待ちしています。
Today was supposed to be a day like any other. Alright, now... There it is, there's Uta. Anyway. I think that's a good time to end the stream off, even though I've tried to end it off 2 other times before. But, yeah. Next stream, I'll be playing some Genshin. I'll be doing some of the event up to... No, Klutzy? You'll have to find out tomorrow. You'll have to find out tomorrow if I'll be playing that the day after. Just kidding. I'll be playing Genshin and some Osu tomorrow. And the day after, I'll be playing this more. Also audio. But yeah, I'll be playing some Genshin tomorrow, doing some of the events, doing weekly bosses, just chilling in Genshin. Sugar Sweet Temptation. No. And then probably play Osu tomorrow as well. But yeah. Hopefully, I'll be streaming tomorrow. And tomorrow, that is what I'll be streaming. Genshin and Osu. But until then, thanks for watching. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for chatting. Have a good time, you two. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. And I'll see you guys next stream. Goodbye.